If the stars fell from the sky and the galaxies waved goodbye, if we were scattered far and wide, my love for you would never die. Across the cosmos, through time and space, no matter where, I'll find your face. Every world, every star I see brings me closer to where you'll be. No matter what universe I'm in, I'll love you with my everything. Oh, through every lifetime, every star, so true. You'll always hold my beating heart. You're my all. Love you in every timeline. Love you in every timeline. If the constellations rearranged and time itself began to change, even then I'd know your name, and love for you would burn the same through endless worlds and endless skies. You're the reason my soul survives, and no black hole could ever keep me apart from the gravity of your heart. No matter what universe I'm in, I'll love you with my everything. Oh, through every lifetime, every star, so true. You'll always hold my beating heart. You're my all. Love you in every timeline. Love you in every timeline. No matter what universe I'm in, I'll love you with my everything. Through every lifetime, every star, you'll always hold my beating heart. Love you in every timeline. Love you in every timeline. We started strong, a perfect flame, two hearts that burned, one and the same. The laughter rang, the world stood still, but pride it grew and broke our will. We held our ground, refused to bend. Two lovers turned to bitter friends. The words we spoke, they cut too deep, and now we've lost the love we'd keep. What happened to the love we knew? The dreams we built are torn in two. We had it all, but pride stood tall, and now we watch our story fall. We used to dance beneath the stars. Now silence grows, but between our scars. Each moment fades, the joy is gone. We both held tight, but we were wrong. We held our ground, refused to bend. Two lovers turned to bitter friends. The words we spoke, they cut too deep. And now we've lost the love we'd keep. What happened to the love we knew? The dreams we built are torn in two. We had it all, but pride stood tall. And now we watch our story fall. If only we had let it go, the need to win, the need to show. But now the cracks have split us wide, a love destroyed by foolish pride. Each day I wake, I face the climb. A mountain tall, no end in sight. The world is heavy, the road is steep, but I've got promises I must keep. Yesterday tried to pull me down, but I'm still standing on this ground. I won't give in, I won't delay, I'll rise and be better than yesterday. I'll surpass myself, I'll reach the sky. No matter how hard, I'll learn to fly. The pain I feel will shape my way. So strong, I'll break the chains and seize the day. Forever, be better, better, better. Be better, better than yesterday. The doubt it whispers, it calls my name, but I won't crumble under the shame. I've seen the dark, I've felt the fear, but I'll keep moving, the path is clear. Yesterday tried to pull me down, but I'm still standing on this ground. I won't give in, I won't delay, I'll rise and be better than yesterday. I'll surpass myself, I'll reach the sky. No matter how hard, I'll learn to fly. The pain I feel will shape my way. So strong, I'll break the chains and seize the day. Forever. Be better, be better than yesterday. I'll surpass myself, I'll reach the sky. No matter how hard, I'll learn to fly. The pain I feel will shape my way. I'll break the chains and seize the day.
모텔에 온 연인들은 그 생각뿐이죠.
In the quiet dusk, their lights appear, little sparks of hope that draw us near. They move so softly through the night, a gentle glow, a guiding light. They're the souls we thought were gone, but they've been here all along. In every flicker they remind, they're watching over kind and kind. The fireflies, they light the skies for those who've gone but never died. They see our steps, they watch us grow, a love eternal in their glow. Through the darkest path they shine the way, a quiet presence that seems to say, we've never left, we're always here. Through every loss, through every tear, they whisper truths the heart can't see, that love remains eternally. Though the distance feels so wide, they walk beside us, fireflies. The fireflies, they light the skies for those who've gone but never died. They see our steps, they watch us grow, a love eternal in their glow. Cold and still, they're dancing softly on the hill. A quiet promise, a steady flame, to let us know they've stayed the same. Through storms, we braved the night. We carried dreams with fading light. The road was long, the hills were steep. walking side by side. The destination's not what we planned, but we still made it hand in hand. No matter the trials, no matter the fall, we've been through it, we faced it all. The ending may not feel like gold, but we found something worth more to hold. Together, together, together we hold. Together, together we hold. The failures taught us how to rise. The tears became our lullabies. Every scar, a lesson learned. Through every loss, the fire burned. It wasn't perfect, it wasn't grand, but we built a story we understand. The destination's not where we belong, it's in the journey we've been strong. No matter the trials, no matter the fall, we've been through it, we faced it all. The ending may not feel like gold, but we found something worth more to hold. Together. Together, together we hold. Together, together we hold. The joy is in the road we paved, not in the goals we thought we'd save. For every step you've been my guide. Through the struggles you stayed by my side. Together. If the stars fell from the sky and the galaxies waved goodbye, if we were scattered far and wide, my love for you would never die. Across the cosmos, through time and space, no matter where, I'll find your face. Every world, every star I see brings me closer to where you'll be. No matter what universe I'm in, I'll love you with my everything. Through every lifetime, every star, so true. You'll always hold my beating heart. You're my all. Love you in every timeline. Love you in every timeline. If the constellations rearranged and time itself began to change, even then I'd know your name. And love for you would burn the same through endless worlds and endless skies. You're the reason my soul survives, and no black hole could ever keep me apart from the gravity of your heart. No matter what universe I'm in, lifetime, every star. You'll always hold my beating heart. Love you, and every timeline. Love you, and every timeline. I thought I knew it all, stood too tall. You stayed through my pride, watched me fall. The words I said, they cut too deep. Now all I have is silence to keep. I see it now, the mess I made, the love I lost, the price I paid. You needed more, but I gave less, trapped in my own selfishness. My ego was too big to see the way I pushed you away from me. I wore a crown of empty pride, but now I'm alone with no one by my side. You tried to show me what was real, but I refused to bend, refused to feel. Your heart was gold, but I held it tight, and crushed it beneath my endless fight. I see it now, the mess I made, the love I lost, the price I paid. You needed more, but I gave less, trapped in my own selfishness. My ego was too big to see the way I pushed you away from me. I wore a crown of empty pride, but now I'm alone with no one by my side. My ego was too big to see the way I pushed you away from me. I wore a crown of empty pride, but now I'm alone with no one by my side. It's gone, gone, gone. You're gone, gone, gone. I walk these fields with hands worn thin, through winds that howl and storms within. With every seed, I place my trust in future days that will outlast us. The seeds I plant, I may not see, but I believe in what they'll be. A brighter world for hearts to grow, for those who've lost their way to know. I'm sowing seeds of hope and light. for sweeter days and endless skies. Though I may never see them bloom, I'll leave the world a brighter room. I give my strength, my time, my all, to catch the broken when they fall. With quiet hands I build, I mend, and hope my work will never end. The seeds I plant I may not see, but I believe in what they'll be. A brighter world for hearts to grow, for those who've lost their way to know. I'm sowing seeds of hope and light, for sweeter days and endless skies. Though I may never see them bloom, I'll leave the world a brighter room. Fire. I'm sowing seeds of hope and light, for sweeter days and endless skies. Though I may never see them bloom, I'll leave the world a brighter room. When I'm with you, the noise fades away. The world slows down and I wanna stay. Your voice, a melody calm and sweet. With you, I found my heart's retreat. No chaos here, no storm to fight. Just your presence, soft and light. You bring me peace I've never known, a safe place I can call my own. You're my calm, my quiet sky, a gentle truth I can't deny. With you the world feels so complete, so still. In your arms I'm at peace forever. Oh, in your arms I feel warm. Oh, in your arms I feel warm. Your smile's a beacon, it lights my way, chasing the shadows of yesterday. With every moment I feel at home. With you I'll never feel alone. No chaos here, no storm to fight. Just your presence, soft and light. You're my calm, my quiet sky, gentle truth I can't deny. With you the world feels so complete. In your arms I'm at peace. I'm at peace. Oh, in your arms I feel warm. Oh, in your arms I feel A truth can hurt, but a lie can burn. A lesson some will never learn. You think you're sparing someone's heart, but lies will tear it all apart. Words are fragile like glass, they break. The weight of lies a heavy ache. But honesty, though it may sting, can heal the wounds that hiding brings. So be honest, let the truth be heard. The power lies in a simple word. Don't build a bridge on shifting sand. So real, speak with a heart they'll understand. Be true, I just want us to be honest. Oh, oh, I just want us to be honest. Oh, oh. A quiet lie can grow so loud. It casts a shadow, it forms a cloud. The trust it breaks, the cracks it leaves. Our scars no soul can never grieve. If you love them, set them free. With words as pure as honesty. A truth can build, a lie destroys. Choose the path that saves the noise. So be honest, let the truth be heard. The power lies in a simple word. Don't build a bridge on shifting sand. So real, speak with a heart they'll understand. Be true. I just want us to be honest. I just want us to be honest. Lies don't shield, they only blur the lines of love, the ties that were. But honesty, though sharp and bare, will show you love is always there. I just want us to be honest. Oh, oh. I just want us to be honest. Every time I close my eyes, I see a future in your light. A home will build, a life see him there, a younger me, eyes wide with hope, so carefree. He thought the world was black and white, but now I know it's shades of light. He trusted too soon, believed too fast, held on to dreams that couldn't last. I wish I told him what I know, that some seeds take too long to grow. Why was I so naive back then? Chasing the wind again and again. Leaving the world was kind and fair. I didn't know it wouldn't care. I was so naive. I see his smile so unafraid, not knowing the cost of love betrayed. He didn't doubt, he didn't hide, a heart so open, full of pride. He gave too much, ignored the pain, thought every storm would turn to rain. If I could whisper through the years, I'd tell him it's okay to fear. Why was I so naive back then? Chasing the wind again and again. Believing the world was kind and fair. I didn't know it wouldn't care. But maybe that's the way we grow, through every stumble, every blow. The naivety I now despise once kept the wonder in my eyes. I was so naive. I gave my heart, I gave my trust, but every time it turned to dust. Promises broke, lies took their place. Now love's a shadow I can't face. How do you heal what's torn apart when love is left a hollow heart? The pain, it stays, it doesn't fade. A shattered soul is all it's made. I don't believe in love no more. No way. It left me broken, bruised and sore. So cold. Too many times I've paid the cost. So loud. Now love is something I have lost. It's gone. I can't it felt like war. Each word a weapon, cutting more. The scars you left, they speak so loud. I'm done with breaking, I won't bow. I try to fix what couldn't be, a love that only poisoned me. Now I can see it's time to go. This toxic love I can't endure. I can't stay in this anymore. This broken love, it burns my core. I'm walking out, I'm breaking free. So done. This toxic love is killing me. No more. I'm leaving, I'm leaving now, now. Oh, I'm leaving now, now. Oh. You built a cage, you called it love, but it's not what I've dreamed of. Your touch, it stings, your lies, they bind. I'm done with being left behind. I try to fix what couldn't be, a love that only poisoned me. Now I can see it's time to go. This toxic love I can't endure. I can't stay in this anymore. This broken love, it burns my core. I'm walking out, I'm breaking free. So done. This toxic love is killing me. No more. I'm leaving, I'm leaving now. Oh, I'm leaving, I'm leaving now. I can't stay in this anymore. This broken love, it burns my core. I'm walking out, I'm breaking free. This toxic love is killing me. I'm leaving, I'm leaving now. I'm leaving, I'm leaving now. Words so sweet, they fall like rain. Soft and simple, but they leave a stain. You said forever, but time has shown promises crumble like brittle stone. They're easy to make when the moment feels right, but they shatter like glass in the quiet of night. A promise spoken, a fragile sound. It cuts too deep when it hits the ground. Promises, they're easy to say, but just as easy to throw away. They build you up, then let you fall. Even wounds you can't recall. They don't heal. Oh, don't break the promises. Oh, don't break the promises. You gave me hope, you drew me in, but every word was paper thin. Tight to what you said, but promises fade like whispers instead. They're easy to make when the promise to try, but they're broken so fast, and I'm left asking why. A quiet vow, a fleeting kiss, leaves behind a pain like this. Promises, they're easy to say, but just as easy to throw away. They build you up and let you fall, so strong, leaving wounds you can't recall. They don't heal. Oh, don't break the promises. Oh, don't break the promises. Every promise writes a line, but broken ones blur over time. They leave a shadow, they leave a mark, a quiet ache in the deepest dark. Don't break the promises. Don't break the promises. You walked into my world one day and chased the storm clouds far away. Your smile's a light, your laugh's a song. You make me feel where I belong. You're the treasure I never knew, a priceless gift that feels so true. Each moment with you feels so right. You're the star that guides my night. You're my gift, my heart, my light. The reason I dream every night. With every breath I'm grateful still, so grateful. You're the love I always will. You're my gift, my heart, my life. You're my gift, my heart, my life. You're every color, every hue. You paint my life in shades so new. Each word you speak, it feels like gold. With you my story's yet untold. You're the treasure I never knew, a priceless gift that feels so true. Each moment with you feels so right. You're the star that guides my night. You're my gift, my heart, my life. The reason I dream every night. With every breath I'm grateful still, so grateful. You're the love I always will. Always will. You're my gift, my heart, my life. I don't know how I found you here, but now my path is crystal clear. You're everything I prayed I'd find, a perfect love, one of a kind. You're my gift, my heart, my life. You're my gift, my heart, my life. clock is ticking, but I'm holding on. The sun still shines and the nights are long. I feel the years rushing through my veins, but I'm chasing joy, ignoring the chains. The days are fleeting, but I won't slow down. I'll dance through life in this vibrant town. The world can wait, but I won't stall. I'm here to live before it's all gone. I'm holding tight to the fire inside, living my youth like the stars collide. Before the weight of time takes hold, I'll write my story in shades of gold. This life, holding this moment, oh, I'm holding this moment, oh. I'll climb the mountains, I'll chase the seas, feel the wind whisper through the trees. The wrinkles may come, but not today. There's still too much to give away. The mirror whispers of years to come, but I'm not ready to leave the fun. Each moment's mine, I won't let go. I'll burn the fire until it glows. I'm holding tight to the fire inside, living my youth like the stars collide. Before the weight of time takes hold, I'll write my story in shades of gold. This life, one day I'll look back and smile at the roads I walked, the endless miles. But right now I'm here, I'm alive. With every heartbeat I'll thrive. I still remember the sound of your laugh, the sunlight dancing on the photograph, the days we swore would never fade, now slip like whispers into the shade. The edges blur, the colors drain, a fleeting echo I can't sustain. No matter how tight I try to hold, the hands of time still grow so cold. Memories, they fade away, like twilight losing light each day. The past slips through my fingertips, like words I lost between my lips. They're gone. Oh, we can't hold it. Oh, we can't hold it. The shadows grow, the echoes bend, each moment feels like it might end. I close my eyes, but all I see are fleeting fragments haunting me. Memories, they fade away, like twilight losing light each day. The past slips through my fingertips so far, like words I lost between my lips. They're gone. Can't hold it. Oh, we can't hold it. Memories, they fade away, but in the fading love remains. Oh, we can't hold it. We can't hold it. Oh, we can't hold it. Sun comes up and they're on their way, carrying dreams through another day. With calloused hands and weary eyes, they build the world with sacrifice. Through every storm, through every fight, they hold their hope through endless nights. For love and family, they push ahead, believing in the words they've said. They're working day and night, for their family, for the light. The future's bright, they hold it close. They still believe, they still have hope. Still believe. Oh, oh, better days will come. Oh, better days will come. The stars look down as the world sleeps. Their silent prayers run deep. Every drop of sweat, every tear they hide, is for the ones they keep inside. Through every storm, through every fight, they hold their hope through endless nights. For love and family, they push ahead, believing in the words they said. They're working day and night, for their family, for the light. The future's bright, they hold it close. They still believe, they still have hope. Still believe. Better days will come. Oh, better days will come. Though the road is hard, the way is strong, their hearts sing a quiet song. Better days will come, we know. The seeds we've planted will surely the stars fell from the sky and the galaxies waved goodbye, if we were scattered far and wide, my love for you would never die. Across the cosmos, through time and space, no matter where, I'll find your face. Every world, every star I see brings me closer to where you'll be. No matter what universe I'm in, I'll love you with my everything. Oh, through every lifetime, every star, so true. You'll always hold my beating heart. You're my all. Love you in every timeline. Love you in every timeline. If the constellations rearranged and time itself began to change, even then I'd know your name, and love for you would burn the same through endless worlds and endless skies. You're the reason my soul survives, and no black hole could ever keep me apart from the gravity of your heart. No matter what universe I'm in, I'll love you with my everything. Oh, through every lifetime, every star, so true. You'll always hold my beating heart. You're my all. Love you in every timeline. Love you in every timeline. No matter what universe I'm in, I love you with my everything. Through every lifetime, every star, you'll always hold my beating heart. Love you in every timeline. Love you in every timeline. Now the right now, though, no big mo. Cup on the table, steam's gone quiet. Been here longer than I planned. Sun went down through the window. Guess the night just took my hand. Pages I read, song still looping. Same three chords, still feel new. Every sip I forget to take, cause the groove's doing what it do. Clock keeps flashing, I ignore it. Time can wait outside the door. If the moment feels this easy, why would I ask it for more? Coffee gets cold, vibes don't, still warm in my head. Let the beat get dripping slow, like God's son Ella said. Coffee gets cold, vibes don't, I'm right where I belong. Even if the night moves on, this feeling stays strong. Barista cleaning up the counter, chairs are stacking one by one. City shifting in the night mode, but I'm not ready to be done. The phone lights up, I flip it over. Nothing urgent, nothing new. Every sound feels kinda softer when I'm locked into this groove. No rush calling out my name, no place I'm supposed to be. Just a baseline and a heartbeat, keep it slow time blunt beneath. Coffee gets cold, vibes don't, feel buzzing in our chest. Let the rhythm take its time, I don't need it at its best. Coffee gets cold, vibes don't, even when the lights go low. Some feelings don't expire, they just learn to move slow. maybe I'll be late again. But right now the world feels balanced, somewhere between now and then. No pressure, no punchline, no need to save the day. Just a song that keeps on playing while the hours slip away. Coffee gets cold, vibes don't still dancing in my mind. If the cup is empty now, the mood's still full inside. Coffee gets cold, vibes don't let it linger, let it fade. Some nights don't need a reason, they just happen. Unafraid, vibes don't. Coffee gets cold, vibes don't. Stay a little longer. Woke up late, didn't fight it. Sunlight spilling on the floor. Same old mirror, same old me, but I don't mind it anymore. Shoes untied, friends unwritten, let the day decide the tone. Funny how when I start pushing, things fall right into their zone. No checklist running in my head, no finish line I need to cross. If this is me at half speed, why does it feel like such a win? Barely trying, still feels good, like I'm right where I should. Not chasing highs, not fixing moves, just letting it move how it moves. Barely trying, still feels good, every step misunderstood. Turns out when I loosen up, that's when the rhythm shows up. Messages can wait till later, deadlands blink, I blink back. I'm not lost, I'm just unbothered. There's a difference in that. Every beat's a gentle nudge, now telling me what to do. Funny how the less I hurry, the more everything comes through. No spotlight, no demand, no version I need to become. I'm fine just being present, letting the moment hum. Barely trying, still feels good, like a shortcut to my mood. No effort, no overthinking, just a groove that keeps me moving. Barely trying, still feels good, didn't plan it, didn't choose. Sometimes easy's all it takes for the best part to break through. Maybe this won't change the world, maybe it's small, maybe it's light, but it changes how I'm breathing, and that feels like enough tonight. No big swings, no big words, no what ifs hanging around. Just a calm that snuck up softly when I finally slowed down. Barely trying, still feels good, still smiling. Understood, if this is all I do today, I think I'll let it stay this way. Barely trying, still feels good, let the simple win the day. I'm not falling behind, I'm just moving my own way. And I try, still feels good. Alarm goes off, I don't rush it, curtains half drawn. City breathing, same old street, but it feels different, like today's not asking much of me. Coffee's warm, phone's still quiet, no headline screaming my name. I'm moving slow, and I like it, nothing to prove, nothing to change. No big plans, no expectations, just letting the moment stay. If this is all that today gives me, I think I'm honestly okay. Low-key on a Tuesday, heart slide, nothing heavy. Let the beat do what it wants to, I don't need a loud to feel ready. Low-key on a Tuesday, just enough groove to sway. If the world can wait a minute, I might stay right here all day. Sidewalk rhythm under my sneakers, sun it's glass, bends the time. Everybody's going somewhere, I'm just letting the moment find me. No filters, no explanations, no rush to be more than I am. I'm good in this small vibration, Directions pulling me, no future knocking today. If all I do is breathe and listen, that still counts in my way. Low key on a Tuesday, nothing sharp, nothing edgy, just a baseline rolling easy, keeping my mind steady. Low key on a Tuesday, let the hours drift away. If the night feels like showing up, I'll meet it halfway. Maybe tomorrow run faster, maybe I want something new, but right now the room feels softer, and that's enough to get me through. No fireworks, no big scene, just a calm I didn't chase. Sometimes the best kind of feeling is when nothing's out of place. Low-key on a Tuesday, still dancing in my head. Every step feels unimportant in the best way, yeah. Low-key on a Tuesday, let it fade, let it stay. If this song keeps playing quietly, I'm alright with today. Low-key, no rush, just vibes on a Tuesday. Volume low, lights turned down, every sound knows where to land. Nothing shouting for attention, everything just understands. Heartbeat syncs with the baseline, thoughts line up one by one. When the noise steps out of focus, that's when clarity comes. I don't need the world to stop, I just need it soft and slow. When I quiet what's around me, I hear what I already know. Muted beats, clear mind, every breath falls into time. Nothing extra, nothing loud, just enough to settle down. Muted beats, clear mind, let the silence underline. Every thought I let go of leaves me lighter than before. Words dissolve into rhythm, players unwind, gently fade. I don't need a soft tomorrow, not tonight, not in this space. Every step feels more intentional when I'm not rushing through. Funny how the less I focus, the more everything feels true. No sharp edges, no demands, no echo chasing me. Just a groove that keeps on saying you're exactly where you need to be. Muted is clear mind, let the moment draw the line. If I'm drifting, that's okay, I'm still here, I'm still alive. Clear mind, nothing pulling from behind. Every sound that stays this soft leaves a little peace inside. Maybe clarity's not an answer, maybe it's a feeling torn. Like a room that's finally empty, but still feels like home. No pressure, filling up the space, no need to rearrange. Sometimes quiet is the only thing that really needs to change. Muted beats, clear mind, still breathing, still on time. If this calm is all I carry, muted beats, there's more. Street lights flicker like they're breathing. Shops are closing, but I'm wide awake. Every sign is loud in color, still somehow it feels soft tonight. Windows glowing, faded pink, reflections dancing on the floor. City's got a million stories, I don't need to hear them all. I slow my steps, let the noise fall back, let let the corners blur, let the edges crack. Somewhere between fast and still, I find a space I can sit in. Neon turns gentle when I don't fight the pace. All the sharp lights soften when I look the other way. Neon turns gentle in the quiet between the beats. Even this restless city learns how to move with me. Late train humming like a secret. Conversations float and fade. Everyone's chasing something, I'm just letting the moment stay. No need to pull away. I like how nothing's perfect in this half-lit kind of gray. I let the baseline guide my feet. Not too fast, not too deep. Every sound knows where to land, like the night already planned it. Neon turns gentle when I loosen my grip. All the noise falls backward, every worry slips. Neon turns gentle when I breathe it in slow. Even in electric colors, I find somewhere calm to go. Maybe the world's still spinning fast. Maybe tomorrow's loud and bright. But right now the air feels lighter, like the dark is being kind. No spotlight, no direction, no sign saying where to go. Just a rhythm pulling softly, saying you're fine, take it slow. Neon turns gentle when I let myself feel. Every glowing corner starts to look unreal. Neon turns gentle as the night leans in. All this light was never harsh, I was just rushing through it. Then neon turns gentle. Neon turns gentle when I stay. When I stay. Engine humming low and steady. City's dinner after 2. Street lights stretch like slow reflections. Everything feels almost new. Radio's half static, half magic. Every song hits different now. I don't know where I'm headed, but I like getting out. No one calling, no directions, just the road doing its thing. If I miss the exit once or twice, that's not really missing. Windows down at 2 a.m. It feels lighter on my skin. Every worry trailing back. In the dark I let them bend. Windows down at 2 a.m. Let the night decide the speed. If the stars don't say a word, that's exactly what I needed. Dashboard glowing soft and blue. Tell milks into the beat. Every thought I held too tight finally loosens in the sea. Signs fly by like quiet jokes. I don't need to get them all. Tonight's not asking questions, just to roll and not to stall. I don't need a perfect line, I don't need to know the end. Just the road keeps on breathing, I'll keep breathing with it then. Windows down at 2 a.m. Baseline drifting through the car. Every mile feels optional. Every plan feels far. Windows down at 2 a.m. Let the silence sing along. If this drive keeps going nowhere, I'll keep going just as long. Maybe daylight brings the noise back. Maybe names, maybe rules. But right now it's just the pavement and a sky that bends the rules. No mirrors looking backward, no headlines in my head. Just the sound of tires rolling and the things I never said. Windows down at 2 a.m. Still moving, still okay. If tomorrow's waiting somewhere, you can wait another day. Windows down at 2 a.m. Let the night finish the thought. Every time feels unimportant in the best way it could be. Yeah. Don't strike. 2 a.m. Don't strike. Lights are low, shoes still on. Didn't plan to stay this long. Clock's been lying on the wall. Says it's late, but I don't feel it at all. Room is warm, bass is breathing. Every shadow's gently leaning. I don't need a place to go, just a rhythm moving slow. No one's counting, no one's watching. Every step is optional. If the world keeps spinning fast, I'm choosing something comfortable. Slow dance, no reason. Moving just because it feels right. No words, no meaning. Just the beat holding me tight. Slow dance, no reason. Let the night forget the time. If we're drifting out of focus, I don't mind. Yeah, hands are loose, shoulders drop. Every thought I had just stops. Music fills the empty space, like it knows exactly where to stay. Nothing sharp, nothing heavy, just a groove that keeps me steady. I don't need to lead or follow, I'm okay right here, right now though. No big moment, no big scene, just a pulse under the skin. If this is all the night becomes, I'm good with letting it begin. Slow dance, no reason. Feet barely touching the ground, no. No questions, no decisions, just the rhythm going round. Slow dance, no reason. Let it last, let it fade. Every second feels unimportant in the best kind of way. Maybe later I'll want more. Maybe I'll run toward the noise. But tonight the quiet motion feels like the better choice. Every step is unannounced. Every move is out of mind. I don't need to know what's next. I just like this in between time. Slow dance, no reason. Still swaying in the dark. Every beat's a small reminder. I don't have to start, no. Slow dance, no reason. No finish line in sight. If the music keeps on breathing, I'll stay inside the night. Slow dance, no reason. Just stay. Parked under a flickering sign, engine cool and heartbeat slow. City spreads out in the distance, like a secret I already know. Windows fog just a little, neon melting into gold. Every sharp edge turns to shimmer when I stop trying to hold. Nothing's crystal, nothing's clear, but I kinda like it this way. When the world goes out of focus, that's when it starts to feel okay. Soft focus, city lights blurring into something kind. Every color takes its time, dancing easy in my eyes. Focus, city lights, no need to zoom or explain. If I don't see everything clearly, I'm not missing a thing. People moving like a rhythm, footsteps echo then they fade. Every face is passing through me like a thought I never say. But I don't need the full picture, I don't need to know the name. Tonight is better unfinished, let it go instead of frame. But I lean back, let the moment home, let the noise turn into air. If the city's telling stories, I'm just happy being there. Focus, city lights, turning chaos into calm. All the rest dissolves to motion when I'm not holding on. So from focus, city lights, like a dream I don't rewind. Every blur feels intentional, every pause feels tight. Maybe tomorrow I want answers, maybe lines will sharpen it. But right now the beauty's hiding in the parts I can't define. No edges, no conclusions, no need to make it right. Some things shine a little brighter when you don't adjust the light. So focus, lights still glowing in my head. And straight a soft reminder of the things I'd ever said. Focus, lights that I fade, that I'm steady. If the world stays slightly blurry, still glowing. Baseline paints the empty room, soft pink, faded blue. Every beat has another shade, didn't know silence could move. Walls lean in, lights feel warmer, shadows dance without a name. I'm not chasing any picture, let the rhythm choose the frame. No sharp lines, no hard edges, everything blends just right. If I close my eyes for a second, I can feel the color tonight. Grooving pastel colors, nothing loud, nothing bold, just a rhythm brushing lightly, leaving traces in my soul. Grooving pastel colors, every tone knows where to stay. If the beat keeps breathing softly, I'll move this way. Steps are small but they connect like dots across the floor. Every move feels accidental, still it fits the moment more. I don't need a brighter picture, I don't need to turn it up. This is where the sound gets gentle, still it hits me just enough. Let it flow, let it blend, let the night decide the hue. Every shade feels like a promise I didn't know I knew. Moving pastel colors, let it wash and overlap. Every beat a soft reminder, I don't need a snap. Grooving pastel colors, moving easy, staying slow. If the world feels oversaturated, this is where I go. 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 Maybe daylight's all in primer, maybe nights are made for gray. But right now these muted feelings feel like home in every way. No spotlight, no correction, no need to name the tone. Somewhere in this gentle motion, I finally feel alone in a good way. Grooving pastel colors, still swaying, still aligned. Every shade just passing through me, leaving calm behind. Grooving pastel colors, let it fade into the air. If the music keeps on blending, I'll stay there. Pastel colors, soft groove, still moving. Pastel colors, pastel phone lights up, I don't check it. If it's important, it can wait. Nothing's pulling at my jacket, nothing's asking me to race. Clock keeps moving like it always does, I let it do its thing. For once I'm not ahead or behind, just somewhere in between. No sirens in my head tonight, no voice saying run. Every worry takes a step back when I remind myself of one thing. Nothing urgent, everything fine. Breathing in, losing track of time. If the world keeps spinning fast, I don't have to match its pace. Nothing urgent, everything fine. Let the moment draw the line. Right here is enough for now, I'm in a good place. Street outside sounds softer now, like it knows I've slowed down. Every thought that felt so heavy feels a little lighter around. I'm not fixing every problem, I'm not planning every move, just letting quiet do its work like it usually knows how to. No countdown ticking in my chest, no finish flag in sight. Sometimes peace is just deciding, not everything's a fight. Nothing urgent, everything fine. Let the baseline underline. Every step I didn't take still somehow feels right. Nothing urgent, everything fine. No apologies tonight. If I stay right where I am, I'll be alright. Maybe tomorrow brings the noise back. Listen, names and days to prove. But right now I'm off the schedule and I like a view. No panic, no dramatic ending. No need to make a sign. Just a calm that gently whispers, you're doing fine. Nothing urgent, everything fine. Still moving, still alive. If I don't rush into the next thing, I won't fall behind. Nothing urgent, everything fine. Better settle, better stay. I don't need a perfect answer, I'm okay. Nothing urgent, everything fine. Nothing urgent, everything fine. Curtains sway and borrow light. Room breeze in and out again. Every thought that tried to stay finally lets go of my head. No direction, no intention, just a feeling passing through. Like the tide that doesn't question where it's going, what it knows. I stop blaming every moment, I stop asking what comes next. When I let the answers soften, I feel lighter in my chest. Drift without thinking, let the current choose the way. I don't need to hold the moment, it knows where to stay. Drift without thinking, no reason, no design. If I'm moving without noticing, that's a good sign. Ceiling shadows slowly turning like they counted time for me. Every second loses meaning the best way it could be. I don't chase the quiet feeling, I don't try to make it mine. It arrives when I stop reaching, then it settles just in time. No outline, no agenda, no edges to defend. I don't need to know the story to enjoy how it ends. Drift without thinking, let the silence hum along. Every breath feels unimportant till it's gone. Drift without thinking, let it blur, let it fade. If the night keeps on unfolding, I'll let it escape. Maybe clarity is motion, not a place I have to find. Like the way a song keeps going, even when I close my eyes. No arrival, no departure, no before, no after signs. Just a moment gently floating out of time. Drift without thinking, still moving, still okay. If I wake up somewhere different, I'll be fine. Let the rhythm slow the end. Every chord my beating force comes back again. Song runs out from stage one, echoes hanging in the air. Nothing really says goodbye, it just changes shape somewhere. Lights are low, breath is even, night leans in without a sound. I thought the moment disappeared, but it's still hanging around. I don't reach to hold it longer, I don't rush to let it go. Some feelings don't need endings, they just soften and slow. Still here after the fade, when the last note slips away. Something quiet stays behind, like it never really left. Still here after the fade, no applause, no display. If the silence keeps on playing, I let it stay. The clock keeps moving, I don't mind. Time feels less important now. Every thought I dropped along the way feels lighter somehow. Nothing calling me forward, nothing pulling me back. I'm just sitting in the afterglow of a feeling I didn't track. No need to name this moment, no reason to rewind. If it's meant to keep on breathing, it knows how to find me after the fade. Long after the sound has changed, every calm I didn't chase finds me anyway. Still here after the fade, no big ending to explain, just a quiet kind of peace that doesn't need a frame. Yeah. Maybe this is how it ends, not with silence, not with noise, but a feeling gently settling like a well-made choice. No curtain call, no last line, no signal saying stop. Just a web between the songs that makes me press play again. Still here after the fade, still moving, then I'll wait. If the playlist starts again, I won't complain. Still here after the fade, let it loop, let it sway. Some nights don't really finish, they just change. Still here after the fade, still here, can't plan. Rain taps once on the window, then decides to let it be. Every thought that tried to rush me just kinda slips right off of me. I've been loud, I've been restless, I've been chasing every sound. Tonight I'm leaning into silence, letting calm hang around. I don't need to prove I'm okay, I don't need to say a word. Some peace comes from realizing not everything deserves to be heard. Stay a little unbothered, let the noise pass by. I don't have to catch every wave, just watch them roll by. Stay a little unbothered, heart light, shoulders down. If the world's in a hurry, I don't have to join now. People talking sharp opinions, I let them blur into air. I'm done carrying reactions to moments I don't share. I move slower than expected, but it fits me just right. There's a strength in staying gentle in the middle of the night. I don't owe my energy to every flicker, every spark. Some things glow a little bright when you leave them in the dark. Stay a little unbothered, let it all slide past. Not every feeling needs attention, not every moment needs to last. Stay a little unbothered, breathing in between. There's a calm I didn't notice till I stopped reacting. Maybe I'll care more tomorrow, maybe I'll dive back in. But tonight I'm choosing distance from the things that wear me thin. No walls, just quiet boundaries. No drama, no disguise, just me protecting my own space without having to explain why. Stay a little unbothered, still moving at my speed. If the world keeps pushing harder, I'll soften, I retreat. Stay a little unbothered, let the feeling stay. Sometimes peace is just deciding what to keep away. Stay just a little. That's enough. Cup on the table, steam's gone quiet. Been here longer than I planned. Sun went down through the window. Guess the night just took my hand. Pages I read, song still looping. Same 3 chords, still feel new. Every sip I forget to take, 'cause the groove's doing what it do. Clock keeps flashing, I ignore it. Time can wait outside the door. If the moment feels this easy, why would I ask it for more? Coffee gets cold, vibes don't. Still warm in my head. Let the beat keep dripping slow, like God's I never said. Coffee gets cold, vibes don't. I'm right where I belong. Even if the night moves on, this feeling stays strong. Barista cleaning up the counter. Chairs are stacking one by one. City shifting in the night mode, but I'm not ready to be done. Phone lights up, I flip it over. Nothing urgent, nothing new. Every sound feels kinda softer when I'm locked into this groove. No rush calling out my name, no place I'm supposed to be. Just a baseline and a heartbeat, keep it slow time company. Coffee gets cold, vibes don't. Still buzzing in our chest. Let the rhythm take its time, I don't need it at its best. Coffee gets cold, vibes don't. Even when the lights go low, some feelings don't expire, they just learn to move slow. Yeah, maybe tomorrow I'll wake up early, maybe I'll be late again. But right now the world feels balanced, somewhere between now and then. No pressure, no punchline, no need to save the day. Just a song that keeps on playing while the hours slip away. Coffee gets cold, vibes don't. Still dancing in my mind. If the cup is empty now, the mood's still full inside. Coffee gets cold, vibes don't. Let it linger, let it fade. Some nights don't need a reason, they just happen. Unafraid, vibes don't. Coffee gets cold, vibes don't. Stay a little longer. Woke up late, didn't fight it. Sunlight spilling on the floor. Same old mirror, same old me, but I don't mind it anymore. Shoes untied, feelings unwritten, let the day decide the tone. Funny how when I start pushing, things fall right into their zone. No checklist running in my head, no finish line I need to cross. If this is me at half speed, why does it feel like such a win? Barely trying, still feels good, like I'm right where I should. Not chasing highs, not fixing moves, just letting it move how it moves. Barely trying, still feels good, every step misunderstood. Turns out when I loosen up, that's when the rhythm shows up. Messages can wait till later. Deadlands blink, I blink back. I'm not lost, I'm just unbothered. There's a difference in that. Every beat's a gentle nudge, now telling me what to do. Funny how the less I hurry, the more everything comes through. No spotlight, no demand, no version I need to become. I'm fine just being present, letting the moment hum. Barely trying, still feels good, like a shortcut to my mood. No effort, no overthinking, just a groove that keeps me moving. Barely trying, still feels good, didn't plan it, didn't choose. Sometimes easy's all it takes for the best part to break through. Maybe this won't change the world, maybe it's small, maybe it's light, but it changes how I'm breathing, and that feels like enough tonight. No big swings, no big words, no what ifs hanging around. Just a calm that snuck up softly when I finally slowed down. Barely trying, still feels good, still smiling. Understood, yeah, this is all I do today. I think I'll let it alarm goes off, I don't rush it, curtains have drawn. City breathing, same old street, but it feels different. Like today's not asking much of me. Coffee's warm, phone still quiet, no headline screaming my name. I'm moving slow, and I like it. Nothing to prove, nothing to change. No big plans, no expectations, just letting the moment stay. If this is all that today gives me, I think I'm honestly okay. Low-key on a Tuesday, hearts light, nothing heavy. Let the beat do what it wants to. I don't need a loud to feel ready. Low-key on a Tuesday, just enough groove to sway. If the world can wait a minute, I might stay right here all day. Sidewalk rhythm under my sneakers. Sun, it's glass, spins the time. Everybody's going somewhere. I'm just letting the moment find me. No filters, no explanations, no rush to be more than I am. I'm good in this small vibration. Yeah, I'm cool with the simple plan. No notifications pulling me, no future knocking today. If all I do is breathe and listen, that still counts in my way. Low-key on a Tuesday, nothing sharp, nothing edgy, just a baseline rolling easy, keeping my mind steady. Low-key on a Tuesday, let the hours drift away. If the night feels like showing up, I'll meet it halfway. Maybe tomorrow run faster, maybe I want something new, but right now the room feels softer, and that's enough to get me through. No fireworks, no big scene, just a calm I didn't chase. Sometimes the best kind of feeling is when nothing's out of place. Low-key on Tuesday, still dancing in my head. Every step feels unimportant in the best way. Low-key on Tuesday, let it fade, let it stay. If this song keeps playing quietly, I'm alright with today. Low-key, no rush, just vibes on a Tuesday. Volume low, lights turned down, every sound knows where to land. Nothing shouting for attention, everything just understands. Heartbeat syncs with the baseline, thoughts line up one by one. When the noise steps out of focus, that's when clarity comes. I don't need the world to stop, I just need it soft and slow. When I quiet what's around me, I hear what I already know. Muted beats, clear mind, every breath falls into time. Nothing extra, nothing loud, just enough to settle down. Muted beats, clear mind, let the silence underline. Every thought I let go of leaves me louder than before. Words dissolve into rhythm, prayers unwind, gently fade. I don't need a soft tomorrow, not tonight, not in this space. Every step feels more intentional when I'm not rushing through. Funny how the less I focus, the more everything feels true. No sharp edges, no demands, no echo chasing me. Just a groove that keeps on saying you're exactly where you need to be. Muted is clear mind, let the moment draw the line. If I'm drifting, that's okay, I'm still here, I'm still alive. Clear mind, nothing pulling from behind. Every sound that stays this soft leaves a little peace inside. Maybe clarity's not an answer, maybe it's a feeling torn. Like a room that's finally empty, but still feels like home. No pressure, filling up the space, no need to rearrange. Sometimes quiet is the only thing that really needs to change. Muted beats, clear Streetlights flicker like they're breathing. Shops are closing, but I'm wide awake. Every sign is loud in color, still somehow it feels soft tonight. Windows glowing, faded pink, reflections dancing on the floor. City's got a million stories, I don't need to hear them all. I slow my steps, let the noise fall back, let the corners blur, let the edges crack. Somewhere between fast and still, I find a space I can seal it. Neon turns gentle when I don't fight the pace. All the sharp lights soften when I look the other way. Neon turns gentle in the quiet between the beats. Even this restless city learns how to move with me. Late train humming like a secret. Conversations float and fade. Everyone's chasing something, I'm just letting the moment stay. No need to pull away. I like how nothing's perfect in this half-lit kind of gray. I let the baseline guide my feet, not too fast, not too deep. Every sound knows where to land, like the night already planned it. Neon turns gentle when I loosen my grip. All the noise falls backward, every worry slips. Neon turns gentle when I breathe it in slow. Even in electric colors, I find somewhere calm to go. Maybe the world's still spinning fast, maybe tomorrow's loud and bright, but right now the air feels lighter, like the dark is being kind. No spotlight, no direction, no sign saying where to go. Just a rhythm pulling softly, saying you're fine, take it slow. Neon turns gentle when I let myself feel. Every glowing corner starts to look unreal. Neon turns gentle as the night leans in. All this light was never harsh, I was just rushing through it. Neon turns gentle. Neon turns gentle when I stay. When I stay. Engine humming low and steady, city's dinner after 2. Street lights stretch like slow reflections, everything feels almost new. Radio's half static, half magic, every song hits different now. I don't know where I'm headed, but I like getting out. No one calling, no directions, just the road doing its thing. If I miss the exit once or twice, that's not really missing. Windows down at 2 a.m. It feels lighter on my skin. Every worry trailing back. In the dark I let them bend. Windows down at 2 a.m. Let the night decide the speed. If the stars don't say a word, that's exactly what I needed. Dashboard glowing soft and blue, tail milks into the beat. Every thought I held too tight finally loosens in the sea. Signs fly by like quiet jokes, I don't need to get them all. Tonight's not asking questions, just to roll and not to stall. I don't need a perfect line, I don't need to know the end. Just the road keeps on breathing, I'll keep breathing with it then. Windows down at 2 a.m. Baseline drifting through the car. Every mile feels optional, every plan feels far. Windows down at 2 a.m. Let the silence sing along. If this drive keeps going nowhere, I'll keep going just as long. Maybe daylight brings the noise back, maybe names, maybe rules, but right now it's just the pavement and a sky that bends the rules. No mirrors looking backward, no head lunge in my head, just the sound of tires rolling and the things I never windows down at 2 a.m. Still moving, still okay. If tomorrow's waiting somewhere, you can wait another day. Windows down at 2 a.m. Let the night finish the thought. Every time feels unimportant in the best way it could be. Yeah. Don't strike. 2 a.m. Don't strike. Lights are low, shoes still on. Didn't plan to stay this long. Clock's been lying on the wall. Says it's late, but I don't feel it at all. Room is warm, bass is breathing. Every shadow's gently leaning. I don't need a place to go, just a rhythm moving slow. No one's counting, no one's watching. Every step is optional. If the world keeps spinning fast, I'm choosing something comfortable. Slow dance, no reason. Moving just because it feels right. No words, no meaning. Just the beat holding me tight. Slow dance, no reason. Let the night forget the time. If we're drifting out of focus, I don't mind. Yeah, hands are loose, shoulders drop. Every thought I had just stops. Music fills the empty space, like it knows exactly where to stay. Nothing sharp, nothing heavy, just a groove that keeps me steady. I don't need to lead or follow, I'm okay right here, right now though. No big moment, no big scene, just a pulse under the skin. If this is all the night becomes, I'm good with letting it begin. Slow dance, no reason. Feet barely touching the ground, no. No questions, no decisions, just the rhythm going round. Slow dance, no reason. Let it last, let it fade. Every second feels unimportant in the best kind of way. Maybe later I'll want more. Maybe I'll run toward the noise. But tonight the quiet motion feels like the better choice. Every step is unannounced, every move is out of mind. I don't need to know what's next, I just like this in between time. Slow dance, no reason, still swaying in the dark. Every beat's a small reminder, I don't have to start, no. Slow dance, no reason, no finish line in sight. If the music keeps on breathing, I'll stay inside the night. Slow dance, no reason, just stay. Parked under a flickering sign, engine cool and heartbeat slow. City spreads out in the distance, like a secret I already know. Windows fog just a little, neon melting into gold. Every sharp edge turns to shimmer when I stop trying to hold. Nothing's crystal, nothing's clear, but I kinda like it this way. When the world goes out of focus, that's when it starts to feel okay. Soft focus, city lights blurring into something kind. Every color takes its time, dancing easy in my eyes. Focus, city lights, no need to zoom or explain. If I don't see everything clearly, I'm not missing a thing. People moving like a rhythm, footsteps echo then they fade. Every face is passing through me like a thought I never say. But I don't need the full picture, I don't need even know the name. Tonight is better unfinished. Let it go instead of frame. But I lean back, let the moment home. Let the noise turn into air. If the city's telling stories, I'm just happy being there. Focus city lights, turning chaos into calm. All the rest dissolves to motion when I'm not holding on. Soft and focused city lights, like a dream I don't rewind. Every blood feels intentional, every pulse feels tight. Maybe tomorrow I want answers, maybe lines are sharpened. But right now the beauty's hiding in the parts I can't define. No edges, no conclusions, no need to make it right. Something shine a little brighter when you don't adjust the light. Focus city lights still glowing in my head. And stray the soft reminder of the things I'd ever said. Focus city lights that I'm faith, that I'm steady. If the world stays slightly blurry, I'm okay. Soft focus, city lights still glowing. Baseline paints the empty room, soft pink, faded blue. Every beat has another shade, didn't know silence could move. Walls lean in, lights feel warmer, shadows dance without a name. I'm not chasing any picture, let the rhythm choose the frame. No sharp lines, no hard edges, everything blends just right. If I close my eyes for a second, I can feel the color tonight. Grooving pastel colors, nothing loud, nothing bold, just a rhythm brushing lightly, leaving traces in my soul. Grooving pastel colors, every tone knows where to stay. If the beat keeps breathing softly, I'll move this way. Steps are small but they connect like dots across the floor. Every move feels accidental, still it fits the moment more. I don't need a brighter picture, I don't need to turn it up. This is where the sound gets gentle, still it hits me just enough. Let it flow, let it blend, let the night decide the hue. Every shade feels like a promise I didn't know I knew. Moving pastel colors, let it wash and overlap. Every beat a soft reminder, I don't need a snap. Grooving pastel colors, moving easy, staying slow. If the world feels oversaturated, this is where I go. 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 Maybe daylight's all in primer, maybe nights are made for gray. But right now these muted feelings feel like home in every way. No spotlight, no correction, no need to name the tone. Somewhere in this gentle motion, I finally feel alone in a good way. Grooving pastel colors, still swaying, still aligned. Every shade just passing through me, leaving calm behind. Grooving pastel colors, let it fade into the air. If the music keeps on blending, I'll stay there. Pastel colors, soft groove, still moving. Pastel colors, pastel phone lights up, I don't check it. If it's important, it can wait. Nothing's pulling at my jacket, nothing's asking me to race. eyes. Clock keeps moving like it always does. I let it do its thing. For once I'm not ahead or behind, just somewhere in between. No sirens in my head tonight, no voice saying run. Every worry takes a step back when I remind myself of one thing. Nothing urgent, everything fine. Breathing in, losing track of time. If the world keeps spinning fast, I don't have to match its pace. Nothing urgent, everything fine. Let the moment draw the line. Right here is enough for now, I'm in a good place. Street outside sounds softer now, like it knows I've slowed down. Every thought that felt so heavy feels a little lighter around. I'm not fixing every problem, I'm not planning every move. Just letting quiet do its work like it usually knows how to. No countdown ticking in my chest, no finish flag in sight. Sometimes peace is just deciding, not everything's a fight. Nothing urgent, everything fine. Let the baseline underline. Every step I didn't take still somehow feels right. Nothing urgent, everything fine. No apologies tonight. If I stay right where I am, I'll be alright. Maybe tomorrow brings the noise back. Listen, names and things to prove. But right now I'm off the schedule and I like a view. No panic, no dramatic ending. No need to make a sign. Just a calm that gently whispers, you'll do it fine. Nothing urgent, everything fine. Still moving, still alive. If I don't rush into the next thing, I won't fall behind. Nothing urgent, everything fine. Better settle, better stay. I don't need a perfect answer, I'm okay. Nothing urgent, everything fine. Nothing urgent, everything fine. Curtains sway in borrowed light. Room breeze in and out again. Every thought that tried to stay finally lets go of my head. No direction, no intention, just a feeling passing through. Like the tide that doesn't question where it's going, what it knows. I stop blaming every moment, I stop asking what comes next. When I let the answers soften, I feel lighter in my chest. Drift without thinking, let the current choose the way. I don't need to hold the moment, it knows where to stay. Drift without thinking, no reason, no design. If I'm moving without noticing, that's a good sign. Ceiling shadows slowly turning like they counted time for me. Every second loses meaning the best way it could be. I don't chase the quiet feeling, I don't try to make it mine. It arrives when I stop reaching, then it settles just in time. No outline, no agenda, no edges to defend. I don't need to know the story to enjoy how it ends. Drift without thinking, let the silence hum along. Every breath feels unimportant till it's gone. Drift without thinking, let it blur, let it fade. If the night keeps on unfolding, I'll let it escape. Maybe clarity is motion, not a place I have to find. Like the way a song keeps going, even when I close my eyes. No arrival, no departure, no before, no after signs. Just a moment gently floating out of time. Drift without thinking, still moving, still okay. If I wake up somewhere different, I'll be fine. Let the rhythm slow the Song runs out from stage one, echoes hanging in the air. Nothing really says goodbye, it just changes shape somewhere. Lights are low, breath is even, night leans in without a sound. I thought the moment disappeared, but it's still hanging around. I don't reach to hold it longer, I don't rush to let it go. Some feelings don't need endings, they just soften and slow. Still here after the fade, when the last note slips away. Something quiet stays behind, like it never really left. Still here after the fade, no applause, no display. If the silence keeps on playing, I let it stay. The clock keeps moving, I don't mind. Time feels less important now. Every thought I dropped along the way feels lighter somehow. Nothing calling me forward, nothing pulling me back. I'm just sitting in the afterglow of a feeling I didn't track. No need to name this moment, no reason to rewind. If it's meant to keep on breathing, it knows how to find me. After the fade, long after the sound has changed, every calm I couldn't chase finds me anyway. Still here after the fade, no big ending to explain, just a quiet kind of peace that doesn't need a frame. Yeah. Maybe this is how it ends, not with silence, not with noise, but a feeling gently settling like a well-made choice. No curtain call, no last line, no signal saying stop, just a web between the songs that makes me press play again. Still here after the fade, still moving in a way. If the playlist starts again, I won't complain. Still here after the fade, let it loop, let it sway. Some nights don't really finish, they just change. Still here after the fade, still here, can't play. Rain taps once on the window, then decides to let it be. Every thought that tried to rush me just kinda slips right off of me. I've been loud, I've been restless, I've been chasing every sound. Tonight I'm leaning into silence, letting calm hang around. I don't need to prove I'm okay, I don't need to say a word. Some peace comes from realizing not everything deserves to be heard. Stay a little unbothered, let the noise pass by. I don't have to catch every wave, just watch them roll by. Stay a little unbothered, heart light, shoulders down. If the world's in a hurry, I don't have to join now. People talking sharp opinions, I let them blur into air. I'm done carrying reactions to moments I don't share. I move slower than expected, but it fits me just right. There's a strength in staying gentle in the middle of the night. I don't owe my energy to every flicker, every spark. Some things glow a little bright when you leave them in the dark. Stay a little unbothered, let it all slide past. Not every feeling needs attention, not every moment needs to last. Stay a little unbothered, breathing in between. There's a calm I didn't notice till I stopped reacting. Maybe I'll care more tomorrow, maybe I'll dive back in. But tonight I'm choosing distance from the things that wear me thin. No walls, just quiet boundaries, no drama, no disguise. that's just me protecting my own space without having to explain why. Stay a little unbothered, still moving at my speed. If the world keeps pushing harder, I'll soften our retreat. Stay a little unbothered, let the feeling stay. Sometimes peace is just deciding what to keep away. Stay unbothered, just a little. That's enough. Cup on the table, steam's gone quiet. Been here longer than I planned. Sun went down through the window. Guess the night just took my hand. Pages I read, song still looping. Same three chords still feel new. Every sip I forget to take, cause the groove's doing what it do. Clock keeps flashing, I ignore it. Time can wait outside the door. If the moment feels this easy, why would I ask it for more? Coffee gets cold, vibes don't, still warm in my head. Let the beat get dripping slow, like thoughts I never said. Coffee gets cold, vibes don't, I'm right where I belong. Even if the night moves on, this feeling stays strong. Barista cleaning up the counter, chairs are stacking one by one. City shifting in the night mode, but I'm not ready to be done. The phone lights up, I flip it over. Nothing urgent, nothing new. Every sound feels kinda softer when I'm locked into this groove. No rush calling out my name, no place I'm supposed to be. Just a bass line and a heartbeat, keep the slow time company. Coffee gets cold, vibes don't, still buzzing in our chest. Let the rhythm take its time, I don't need it at its best. Coffee gets cold, vibes don't, even when the lights go low. Some feelings don't expire, they just learn to move slow. Yeah, maybe tomorrow I'll wake up early, maybe I'll be late again. But right now the world feels balanced, somewhere between now and then. No pressure, no punchline, no need to save the day. Just a song that keeps on playing while the hours slip away. Coffee gets cold, vibes don't, still dancing in my mind. If the cup is empty now, the mood's still full inside. Coffee gets cold, vibes don't, let it linger, let it fade. Some nights don't need a reason, they just happen. Unafraid, vibes don't, coffee gets cold, vibes don't, stay a little longer. Woke up late, didn't fight it. Sunlight spilling on the floor. Same old mirror, same old me, but I don't mind it anymore. Shoes untied, plans unwritten, let the day decide the tone. Funny how when I start pushing, things fall right into their zone. No checklist running in my head, no finish line I need to cross. If this is me at half speed, why does it feel like such a win? Barely trying, still feels good, like I'm right where I should. Not chasing highs, not fixing moves, just letting it move how it moves. Barely trying, still feels good, every step misunderstood. Turns out when I loosen up, that's when the rhythm shows up. Messages can wait till later, deadlands blink, I blink back. I'm not lost, I'm just unbothered. There's a difference in that. Every beat's a gentle nudge, not telling me what to do. Funny how the less I hurry, the more everything comes through. No spotlight, no demand, no version I need to become. I'm fine just being present, letting the moment hum. Barely trying, still feels good, like a shortcut to my mood. No effort, no overthinking, just a groove that keeps me moving. Barely trying, still feels good, didn't plan it, didn't choose. Sometimes ease is all it takes for the best part to just how I'm breathing, and that feels like enough tonight. No big swings, no big words, no what ifs hanging around. Just a calm that snuck up softly when I finally slowed down. Barely trying, still feels good, still smiling. Understood, yeah, this is all I do today. I think I'll let it stay this way. Barely trying, still feels good. Let the simple win today. I'm not falling behind, I'm just moving my own way. Barely trying, still feels good. Alarm goes off, I don't rush it, curtains half drawn. City breathing, same old street, but it feels different. Like today's not asking much of me. Coffee's warm, phone still quiet, no headline screaming my name. I'm moving slow, and I like it. Nothing to prove, nothing to change. No big plans, no expectations, just letting the moment stay. If this is all that today gives me, I think I'm honestly okay. Low-key on a Tuesday, heart's like nothing heavy. Let the beat do what it wants to. I don't need a loud to feel ready. Low-key on a Tuesday, just enough groove to sway. If the world can wait a minute, I might stay right here all day. Sidewalk rhythm under my sneakers. Sun, it's glass, bends the time. Everybody's going somewhere. I'm just letting the moment find me. No filters, no explanations, no rush to be more than I am. I'm good in this small vibration. Yeah, I'm cool with the simple plan. No notifications pulling me, no future knocking today. If all I do is breathe and listen, that still counts in my way. Low-key on a Tuesday, nothing sharp, nothing edgy, just a baseline rolling easy, keeping my mind steady. Low-key on a Tuesday, let the hours drift away. If the night feels like showing up, I'll meet it halfway. Maybe tomorrow run faster, maybe I want something new, but right now the room feels softer, and that's enough to get me through. No fireworks, no big scene, just a calm I didn't chase. Sometimes the best kind of feeling is when nothing's out of place. Low-key on Tuesday, still dancing in my head. Every step feels unimportant in the best way. Low-key on Tuesday, let it fade, let it stay. If this song keeps playing quietly, I'm alright with today. Low-key, no rush, just vibes on a Tuesday. Volume low, lights turned down, every sound knows where to land. Nothing shouting for attention, everything just understands. Heartbeat syncs with the baseline, thoughts line up one by one. When the noise steps out of focus, that's when clarity comes. I don't need the world to stop, I just need it soft and slow. When I quiet what's around me, I hear what I already know. Muted beats, clear mind, every breath falls into time. Nothing extra, nothing loud, just enough to settle down. Muted beats, clear mind, let the silence underline. Every thought I let go of leaves me lighter than before. Words dissolve into rhythm, prayers unwind, gently fade. I don't need a soft tomorrow, not sharp edges, no demands, no echo chasing me. Just a groove that keeps on saying you're exactly where you need to be. Beauty is a clear mind. Let the moment draw the line. If I'm drifting, that's okay. I'm still here, I'm still alive. Beauty is a clear mind. Nothing pulling from behind. Every sound that stays this soft leaves a little peace inside. Maybe clarity's not an answer. Maybe it's a feeling tone. Like a room that's finally empty, but still feels like home. No pressure, filling up the space. No need to rearrange. Sometimes quiet is the only thing that really needs to change. Beauty beats, clear mind. Still breathing, still on time. If it's calm is all I carry. Beauty beats, it's more. Streetlights flicker like they're breathing. Shops are closing, but I'm wide awake. Every sign is loud in color. Still somehow it feels soft tonight. Windows glowing, faded pink, reflections dancing on the floor. City's got a million stories, I don't need to hear them all. I slow my steps, let the noise fall back. Let the corners blur, let the edges crack. Somewhere between fast and still, I find a space I can seal it. Neon turns gentle when I don't fight the pace. All the sharp lights soften when I look the other way. Neon turns gentle in the quiet between the beats. Even this restless city learns how to move with me. Late train humming like a secret. Conversations float and fade. Everyone's chasing something, I'm just letting the moment stay. No need to pull away. I like how nothing's perfect in this half-lit kind of gray. I let the baseline guide my feet. Not too fast, not too deep. Every sound knows where to land, like the night already planned it. Neon turns gentle when I loosen my grip. All the noise falls backward, every worry slips. Neon turns gentle when I breathe it in slow. Even in electric colors, I find somewhere calm to go. Maybe the world's still spinning fast. Maybe tomorrow's loud and bright. But right now the air feels lighter, like the dark is being kind. No spotlight, no direction, no sign saying where to go. Just a rhythm pulling softly, saying you're fine, take it slow. Neon turns gentle when I let myself feel. Every glowing corner starts to look unreal. Neon turns gentle as the night leans in. All this light was never harsh, I was just rushing through it. Neon turns gentle. Neon turns gentle when I stay. When I stay. Engine humming low and steady. City's dinner after 2. Street lights stretch like slow reflections. Everything feels almost new. Radio's half static, half magic. Every song hits different now. go doing its thing. If I miss the exit once or twice, that's not really missing. Windows down at 2 a.m. It feels lighter on my skin. Every worry trailing back. In the dark I let them bend. Windows down at 2 a.m. Let the night decide the speed. If the stars don't say a word, that's exactly what I needed. Dashboard glowing soft and blue. Tail milks into the beat. Every thought I held too tight finally loosens in the sea. Signs fly by like quiet jokes. I don't need to get them all. Tonight's not asking questions, just to roll and not to stall. I don't need a perfect line, I don't need to know the end. Just the road keeps on breathing, I'll keep breathing with it then. Windows down at 2 a.m. Baseline drifting through the car. Every mile feels optional. Every plan feels far. Windows down at 2 a.m. Let the silence sing along. If this drive keeps going nowhere, I'll keep going just as long. Maybe daylight brings the noise back. Maybe names, maybe rules. But right now it's just the pavement and a sky that bends the rules. No mirrors looking backward, no headlines in my head. Just the sound of tires rolling and the things I never said. Windows down at 2 a.m. Still moving, still okay. If tomorrow's waiting somewhere, you can wait another day. Windows down at 2 a.m. Let the night finish the thought. Every time feels unimportant in the best way it could be. Yeah. Don't strike. 2 a.m. Don't strike. Lights are low, shoes still on. Didn't plan to stay this long. Clock's been lying on the wall. Says it's late, but I don't feel it at all. Room is warm, bass is breathing. Every shadow's gently leaning. I don't need a place to go, just a rhythm moving slow. No one's counting, no one's watching. Every step is optional. If the world keeps spinning fast, I'm choosing something comfortable. Slow dance, no reason. Moving just because it feels right. No words, no meaning. Just the beat holding me tight. Slow dance, no reason. Let the night forget the time. If we're drifting out of focus, I don't mind. Yeah, hands are loose, shoulders drop. Every thought I had just stops. Music fills the empty space, like it knows exactly where to stay. Nothing sharp, nothing heavy, just a groove that keeps me steady. I don't need to lead or follow, I'm okay right here, right now though. No big moment, no big scene, just a pulse under the skin. If this is all the night becomes, I'm good with letting it begin. Slow dance, no reason. Feet barely touching the ground, no. No questions, no decisions, just the rhythm going round. Slow dance, no reason. Let it last, let it fade. Every second feels unimportant in the best kind of way. Yeah. Maybe later I'll want more. Maybe I'll run toward the noise. But tonight the quiet motion feels like the better choice. Every step is unannounced, every move is out of mind. I don't need to know what's next, I just like this in between time. Slow dance, no reason, still swaying in the dark. Every beat's a small reminder, I don't have to start, no. Slow dance, no reason, no finish line in sight. If the music keeps on breathing, I'll stay inside the night. Slow dance, no reason, just stay. flickering sign, engine cooling, heartbeat slow. City spreads out in the distance like a secret I already know. Windows fog just a little, neon melting into gold. Every sharp edge turns to shimmer when I stop trying to hold. Nothing's crystal, nothing's clear, but I kinda like it this way. When the world goes out of focus, that's when it starts to feel okay. Soft focus city lights blurring into something kind. Every color takes its time, dancing easy in my eyes. Focus city lights, no need to zoom or explain. If I don't see everything clearly, I'm not missing a thing. People moving like a rhythm, footsteps echo then they fade. Every face is passing through me like a thought I never say. But I don't need the full picture, I don't need to know the name. Tonight is better unfinished, let it go instead of frame. But I lean back, let the moment home, let the noise turn into air. If the city's telling stories, I'm just happy being there. Focus city lights, turning chaos into calm. All the rest dissolves to motion when I'm not holding on. Soft and focused city lights, like a dream I don't rewind. Every blur feels intentional, every part feels tight. Maybe tomorrow I want answers, maybe lines are sharpened, but right now the beauty's hiding in the parts I can't define. No edges, no conclusions, no need to make it right. Something shine a little brighter when you don't adjust the light. Focus city lights still glowing in my head, and straight a soft reminder of the things I'd ever said. Focus city lights that I'm faith, that I'm steady. If the world stays slightly blurry, I'm okay. Soft focus city lights still glowing. Baseline paints the empty room, soft pink, faded blue. Every beat has another shade, didn't know silence could move. Walls lean in, lights feel warmer, shadows dance without a name. I'm not chasing any picture, let the rhythm choose the frame. No sharp lines, no hard edges, everything blends just right. If I close my eyes for a second, I can feel the color tonight. Grooving pastel colors, nothing loud, nothing bold, just a rhythm brushing lightly, leaving traces in my soul. Grooving pastel colors, every tone knows where to stay. If the beat keeps breathing softly, I'll move this way. Steps are small but they connect like dots across the floor. Every move feels accidental, still it fits the moment more. I don't need a brighter picture, I don't need to turn it up. This is where the sound gets gentle, still it hits me just enough. Let it flow, let it blend, let the night decide the hue. Every shade feels like a promise I didn't know I knew. Moving pastel colors, let it wash and overlap. Every beat a soft reminder, I don't need a snap. Grooving pastel colors, moving easy, staying slow. If the world feels oversaturated, this is where I go. 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 Maybe nights are made for gray, but right now these muted feelings feel like home in every way. No spotlight, no correction, no need to name the tone. Somewhere in this gentle motion, I finally feel alone in a good way. Moving past, still swaying, still aligned. Every shade just passing through me, leaving calm behind. Moving past, let it fade into the air. If the music keeps on playing, I'll stay there. Pastel colors, soft groove, still moving. Pastel colors, pastel Phone lights up, I don't check it. If it's important, it can wait. Nothing's pulling at my jacket, nothing's asking me to race. Clock keeps moving like it always does. I let it do its thing. For once I'm not ahead or behind, just somewhere in between. No sirens in my head tonight, no voice saying run. Every worry takes a step back when I remind myself of one thing. Nothing urgent, everything fine. Breathing in, losing track of time. If the world keeps spinning fast, I don't have to match its pace. Nothing urgent, everything fine. Let the moment draw the line. Right here is enough for now, I'm in a good place. Street outside sounds softer now, like it knows I've slowed down. Every thought that felt so heavy feels a little lighter around. I'm not fixing every problem, I'm not planning every move. Just letting quiet do its work like it usually knows how to. No countdown ticking in my chest, no finish flag in sight. Sometimes peace is just deciding not everything's a fight. Nothing urgent, everything fine. Let the baseline underline. Every step I didn't take still somehow feels right. Nothing urgent, everything fine. No apologies tonight. If I stay right where I am, I'll be alright. Maybe tomorrow brings the noise back. Listen, names and things to prove. But right now I'm off the schedule and I like a view. No panic, no dramatic ending. No need to make a sign. Just a calm that gently whispers, you'll do it fine. Nothing urgent, everything fine. Still moving, still alive. If I don't rush into the next thing, I won't fall behind. Nothing urgent, everything fine. Better settle, better stay. I don't need a perfect answer, I'm okay. Nothing urgent, everything fine. Nothing urgent, everything fine. Curtains sway in borrowed light. Room breezing in out again. Every thought that tried to stay finally lets go of my head. No direction, no intention, just a feeling passing through. Like the tide that doesn't question where it's going, what it knows. I stop blaming every moment, I stop asking what comes next. When I let the answers soften, I feel lighter in my chest. Drift without thinking, let the current choose the way. I don't need to hold the moment, it knows where to stay. Drift without thinking, no reason, no design. If I'm moving without noticing, that's a good sign. Ceiling shadows slowly turning like they counted time for me. Every second loses meaning the best way it could be. I don't chase the quiet illusion, not a place I have to find. Like the way a song keeps going, even when I close my eyes. No arrival, no departure, no before, no after signs. Just a moment gently floating out of time. Drift without thinking, still moving, still okay. If I wake up somewhere different, I'll be fine. Let the rhythm slow, yeah. Every chord my beating force comes back again. Song runs out from stage one, echoes hanging in the air. Nothing really says goodbye, it just changes shape somewhere. Lights are low, breath is even, night leans in without a sound. I thought the moment disappeared, but it's still hanging around. I don't reach to hold it longer, I don't rush to let it go. Some feelings don't need endings, they just soften and slow. Still here after the fade, when the last note slips away. Something quiet stays behind, like it never really left. Still here after the fade, no applause, no display. If the silence keeps on playing, I let it stay. The clock keeps moving, I don't mind. Time feels less important now. Every thought I dropped along the way feels lighter somehow. Nothing calling me forward, nothing pulling me back. I'm just sitting in the afterglow of a feeling I didn't track. No need to name this moment, no reason to rewind. If it's meant to keep on breathing, it knows how to find me. After the fade, long after the sound has changed, every calm I couldn't chase finds me anyway. Still here after the fade, no big ending to explain, just a quiet kind of peace that doesn't need a frame. Yeah. Maybe this is how it ends, not with silence, not with noise, but a feeling gently settling like a well-made choice. No curtain call, no last line, no signal saying stop, just a web between the songs that makes me press play again. Still here after the fade, still moving in a way. If the playlist starts again, I won't complain. Still here after the fade, let it loop, let it sway. Some nights don't really finish, they just change. Still here after the fade, still here, can't play. Rain taps once on the window, then decides to let it be. Every thought that tried to rush me just kinda slips right off of me. I've been loud, I've been restless, I've been chasing every sound. Tonight I'm leaning into silence, letting calm hang around. I don't need to prove I'm okay, I don't need to say a word. Some peace comes from realizing not everything deserves to be heard. Stay a little unbothered, let the noise pass by. I don't have to catch every wave, just watch them roll by. Stay a little unbothered, heart light, shoulders down. If the world's in a hurry, I don't have to join now. People talking sharp opinions, I let them blur into air. I'm done carrying reactions to moments I don't share. gentle in the middle of the night. I don't owe my energy to every flicker, every spark. Some things glow a little bright when you leave them in the dark. Stay a little unbothered, let it all slide past. Not every feeling needs attention, not every moment needs to last. Stay a little unbothered, breathing in between. There's a calm I didn't notice till I stopped reacting. Maybe I'll care more tomorrow, maybe I'll dive back in. But tonight I'm choosing distance from the things that wear me thin. No walls, just quiet boundaries. No drama, no disguise. Just me protecting my own space without having to explain why. Stay a little unbothered, still moving at my speed. If the world keeps pushing harder, I'll soften, I retreat. Stay a little unbothered, let the feeling stay. Sometimes peace is just deciding what to keep away. Stay unbothered, just a little. That's enough. Cup on the table, steam's gone quiet. Been here longer than I planned. Sun went down through the window. Guess the night just took my hand. Pages I read, song still looping. Same three chords, still feel new. Every sip I forget to take, cause the groove's doing what it do. Clock keeps flashing, I ignore it. Time can wait outside the door. If the moment feels this easy, why would I ask it for more? Coffee gets cold, vibes don't, still warm in my head. Let the beat get dripping slow, like God's I never said. Coffee gets cold, vibes don't, I'm right where I belong. Even if the night moves on, this feeling stays strong. Barista cleaning up the counter, chairs are stacking one by one. City shifting in the night mode, but I'm not ready to be done. The phone lights up, I flip it over. Nothing urgent, nothing new. Every sound feels kinda softer when I'm locked into this groove. No rush calling out my name, no place I'm supposed to be. Just a baseline and a heartbeat, keep the slow time company. Coffee gets cold, vibes don't, still buzzing in our chest. Let the rhythm take its time, I don't need it at its best. Coffee gets cold, vibes don't, even when the lights go low. Some feelings don't expire, they just learn to move slow. Yeah, maybe tomorrow I'll wake up early, maybe I'll be late again. But right now the world feels balanced, somewhere between now and then. No pressure, no punchline, no need to save the day. Just a song that keeps on playing while the hours slip away. Coffee gets cold, vibes don't, still dancing in my mind. If the cup is empty now, the mood's still full inside. Coffee gets cold, vibes don't, let it linger, let it fade. Some nights don't need a reason, they just happen. Unafraid, vibes don't, coffee gets cold, vibes don't, stay a little longer. Woke up late, didn't fight it. Sunlight spilling on the floor. Same old mirror, same old me, but I don't mind it anymore. Shoes untied, feels unwritten, let the day decide the tone. Funny how when I start pushing, things fall right into their zone. No checklist running in my head, no finish line I need to cross. If this is me at half speed, why does it feel like such a win? Barely trying, still feels good, like I'm right where I should. Now chasing highs, now fixing moves, just letting it move how it moves. Barely trying, still feels good, every step misunderstood. Turns out when I loosen up, that's when the rhythm shows up. rest I just can't wait till later. Yeah, lands blink, I blink back. I'm not lost, I'm just unbothered. There's a difference in that. Every beat's a gentle nudge, now telling me what to do. Funny how the less I hurry, the more everything comes through. No spotlight, no demand, no version I need to become. I'm fine just being present, letting the moment hum. Barely trying, still feels good, like a shortcut to my mood. No effort, no overthinking, just a groove that keeps me moving. Barely trying, still feels good, didn't plan it, didn't choose. Sometimes easy's all it takes for the best part to break through. Maybe this won't change the world, maybe it's small, maybe it's light, but it changes how I'm breathing, and that feels like enough tonight. No big swings, no big words, no what ifs hanging around. Just a calm that snuck up softly when I finally slowed down. Barely trying, still feels good, still smiling understood. Yeah, this is all I do today. I think I'll let it stay this way. Barely trying, still feels good. Let the simple win the day. I'm not falling behind, I'm just moving my own way. And I try, still feels good. Alarm goes off, I don't rush it, curtains have drawn. City breathing, same old street, but it feels different. Like today's not asking much of me. Coffee's warm, phone's still quiet, no headline screaming my name. I'm moving slow, and I like it. Nothing to prove, nothing to change. No big plans, no expectations, just letting the moment stay. If this is all that today gives me, I think I'm honestly okay. Low-key on a Tuesday, heart's like nothing heavy. Let the beat do what it wants to, I don't need a loud to feel ready. Low-key on a Tuesday, just enough groove to sway. If the world can wait a minute, I might stay right here all day. Sidewalk rhythm under my sneakers. Sun, it's glass, spins the time. Everybody's going somewhere, I'm just letting the moment find me. No filters, no explanations, no rush to be more than I am. I'm good in this small vibration, yeah, I'm cool with the simple plan. No notifications pulling me, no future knocking today. If all I do is breathe and listen, that still counts in my way. Low-key on a Tuesday, nothing sharp, nothing edgy, just a baseline rolling easy, keeping my mind steady. Low-key on a Tuesday, let the hours drift away. If the night feels like showing up, I'll meet it halfway. Maybe tomorrow run faster, maybe I want something new, but right now the room feels softer, and that's enough to get me through. No fireworks, no big scene, just a calm I didn't chase. Sometimes the best kind of feeling is when nothing's out of place. Low-key on Tuesday, still dancing in my head. Every step feels unimportant in the best way, yeah. Low-key on Tuesday, let it fade, let it stay. If this song keeps playing quietly, I'm alright with today. Low-key, no rush, just vibes on a Tuesday. Volume low, lights turned down, Every sound knows where to land. Nothing shouting for attention. Everything just understands. Heartbeat syncs with the baseline. Thoughts line up one by one. When the noise steps out of focus, that's when clarity comes. I don't need the world to stop, I just need it soft and slow. When I quiet what's around me, I hear what I already know. Muted beats, clear mind. Every breath falls into time. Nothing extra, nothing loud, just enough to settle down. Muted beats, clear mind. Let the silence underline. Every thought I let go of leaves me lighter than before. Words dissolve into rhythm, prayers unwind, gently fade. I don't need a soft tomorrow, not tonight, not in this space. Every step feels more intentional when I'm not rushing through. Funny how the less I focus, the more everything feels true. No sharp edges, no demands, no echo chasing me. Just a groove that keeps on saying you're exactly where you need to be. Muted beats, clear mind. Let the moment draw the line. If I'm drifting, that's okay. I'm still here, I'm still alive. Muted beats, clear mind. Nothing pulling from behind. Every sound that stays this soft leaves a little peace inside. Maybe clarity's not an answer, maybe it's a feeling torn. Like a room that's finally empty, but still feels like home. No pressure, filling up the space. No need to rearrange. Sometimes quiet is the only thing that really needs to change. Muted beats, clear mind. Still breathing, still on time. If this calm is all I carry. Muted beats, it's more. Streetlights flicker like they're breathing. Shops are closing, but I'm wide awake. Every sign is loud in color, still somehow it feels soft tonight. Windows glowing, faded pink, reflections dancing on the floor. City's got a million stories, I don't need to hear them all. I slow my steps, let the noise fall back, let the corners blur, let the edges crack. Somewhere between fast and still, I find a space I can sit with. Neon turns gentle when I don't fight the pace. All the sharp lights soften when I look the other way. Neon turns gentle in the quiet between the beats. Even this restless city learns how to move with me. Late train humming like a secret. Conversations float and fade. Everyone's chasing something, I'm just letting the moment stay. No need to pull away. I like how nothing's perfect in this half-lit kind of gray. I let the baseline guide my feet, not too fast, not too deep. Every sound knows where to land, like the night already planned it. Neon turns gentle when I loosen my grip. All the noise falls backward, every worry slips. Neon turns gentle when I breathe it in slow. Even in electric colors, I find somewhere calm to go. Maybe the world's still spinning fast, maybe tomorrow's loud and bright, but right now the air feels lighter, like the dark is being kind. No spotlight, no direction, no sign saying where to go. Just a rhythm pulling softly, saying you're fine, take it slow. Neon turns gentle when I let myself feel. Every glowing corner starts to look unreal. Neon turns gentle as the night leans in. All this light was never harsh, I was just rushing through it. Neon turns gentle. Neon turns gentle when I stay. When I stay. Engine humming low and steady. City's dinner after 2. Street lights stretch like slow reflections. Everything feels almost new. Radio's half static, half magic. Every song hits different now. I don't know where I'm headed, but I like getting out. No one calling, no directions, just the road doing its thing. If I miss the exit once or twice, that's not really missing. Windows down at 2 a.m. It feels lighter on my skin. Every worry trailing back. In the dark I let them bend. Windows down at 2 a.m. Let the night decide at speed. If the stars don't say a word, that's exactly what I needed. Dashboard glowing soft and blue. Tell milks into the beat. Every thought I held too tight finally loosens in the sea. Signs fly by like quiet jokes. I don't need to get them all. Tonight's not asking questions, just to roll and not to stall. I don't need a perfect line, I don't need to know the end. Just the road keeps on breathing, I'll keep breathing with it then. Windows down at 2 a.m. Baseline drifting through the car. Every mile feels optional. Every plan feels far. Windows down at 2 a.m. Let the silence sing along. If this drive keeps going nowhere, I'll keep going just as long. Maybe daylight brings the noise back. Maybe names, maybe rules. But right now it's just the pavement and a sky that bends the rules. No mirrors looking backward, no headlines in my head. Just the sound of tires rolling and the things I never said. Windows down at 2 a.m. Still moving, still okay. If tomorrow's waiting somewhere, you can wait another day. Windows down at 2 a.m. Let the night finish the thought. Every time feels unimportant in the best way it could be. Don't strike. 2 a.m. Don't strike. Lights are low, shoes still on. Didn't plan to stay this long. Clock's been lying on the wall. Says it's late, but I don't feel it at all. Room is warm, bass is breathing. Every shadow's gently leaning. I don't need a place to go, just a rhythm moving slow. No one's counting, no one's watching. Every step is optional. If the world keeps spinning fast, I'm choosing something comfortable. Slow dance, no reason. Moving just because it feels right. No words, no meaning. Just the beat holding me tight. Slow dance, no reason. Let the night forget the time. If we're drifting out of focus, I don't mind. Yeah, hands are loose, shoulders drop. Every thought I had just stops. Music fills the empty space, like it knows exactly where to stay. Nothing sharp, nothing heavy, just a groove that keeps me steady. I don't need to lead or follow, I'm okay right here, right now though. No big moment, no big scene, just a pulse under the skin. If this is all the night becomes, I'm good with letting it begin. Slow dance, no reason. choice. Every step is unannounced, every move is out of mind. I don't need to know what's next, I just like this in between time. Slow dance, no reason, still swaying in the dark. Every beat's a small reminder, I don't have to start, no. Slow dance, no reason, no finish line in sight. If the music keeps on breathing, I'll stay inside the night. Slow dance, no reason, just stay. Parked under a flickering sign, engine cool and heartbeat slow. City spreads out in the distance, like a secret I already know. Windows fog just a little, neon melting into gold. Every sharp edge turns to shimmer when I stop trying to hold. Nothing's crystal, nothing's clear, but I kinda like it this way. When the world goes out of focus, that's when it starts to feel okay. Soft focus, city lights blurring into something kind. Every color takes its time, dancing easy in my eyes. Focus, city lights, no need to zoom or explain. If I don't see everything clearly, I'm not missing a thing. People moving like a rhythm, footsteps echo then they fade. Every face is passing through me like a thought I never say. But I don't need the full picture, I don't even know the name. Tonight is better unfinished, let it go instead of frame. But I lean back, let the moment home, let the noise turn into air. If the city's telling stories, I'm just happy being there. Soft focus, city lights, turning chaos into calm. All the rest dissolves to motion when I'm not holding on. Soft and focused city lights, like a dream I don't rewind. Every blur feels intentional, every pause feels tight. Maybe tomorrow I want answers, maybe lines are sharpened, but right now the beauty's hiding in the parts I can't define. No edges, no conclusions, no need to make it right. Something shine a little brighter when you don't adjust the light. City lights still glowing in my head, and straight a soft reminder of the things I'd ever said. Focus, city lights, that I'm faith, that I'm steady. If the world stays slightly blurry, I'm okay. Soft focus, city lights still glowing. Baseline paints the empty room, soft pink, faded blue. Every beat has another shade, didn't know silence could move. Walls lean in, lights feel warmer, shadows dance without a name. I'm not chasing any picture, let the rhythm choose the frame. No sharp lines, no hard edges, everything blends just right. If I close my eyes for a second, I can feel the color tonight. Grooving pastel colors, nothing loud, nothing bold, just a rhythm brushing lightly, leaving traces in my soul. Grooving pastel colors, every tone knows where to stay. If the beat keeps breathing softly, but they connect like dots across the floor. Every move feels accidental, still it fits the moment more. I don't need a brighter picture, I don't need to turn it up. This is where the sound gets gentle, still it hits me just enough. Let it flow, let it blend, let the night decide the hue. Every shade feels like a promise I didn't know I knew. Moving pastel colors, let it wash and overlap. Every beat a soft reminder I don't need a snap. Moving pastel colors, moving easy, staying slow. If the world feels oversaturated, this is where I go. This is where I go. Oh, this is where I go. This is where I go. Maybe daylight's all in primer, maybe nights are made for gray, but right now these muted feelings feel like home in every way. No spotlight, no correction, no need to name the tone. Somewhere in this gentle motion I finally feel alone in a good way. Grooving past the colors, still swaying, still aligned. Every shade just passing through me, leaving calm behind. Grooving past the colors, let it fade into the air. If the music keeps on blending, I'll stay there. Pastel colors, soft groove, still moving. Pastel colors, pastel colors. Phone lights up, I don't check it. If it's important, it can wait. Nothing's pulling at my jacket, nothing's asking me to race. Clock keeps moving like it always does, I let it do its thing. For once I'm not ahead or behind, just somewhere in between. No sirens in my head tonight, no voice saying run. Every worry takes a step back when I remind myself of one thing. Nothing urgent, everything fine. Breathing in, losing track of time. If the world keeps spinning fast, I don't have to match its pace. Nothing urgent, everything fine. Let the moment draw the line. Right here is enough for now, I'm in a good place. Street outside sounds softer now, like it knows I've slowed down. Every thought that felt so heavy feels a little lighter around. I'm not fixing every problem, I'm not planning every move. Just letting quiet do its work like it usually knows how to. No countdown ticking in my chest, no finish flag in sight. Sometimes peace is just deciding not everything's a fight. Nothing urgent, everything fine. Let the baseline underline. Every step I didn't take still somehow feels right. Nothing urgent, everything fine. No apologies tonight. If I stay right where I am, I'll be alright. Maybe tomorrow brings the noise back. Listen, names and dates to prove. But right now I'm off the schedule and I like of you. No panic, no dramatic ending, no need to make a sign. Just a calm that gently whispers, you'll do it fine. Nothing urgent, everything fine. Still moving, still alive. If I don't rush into the next thing, I won't fall behind. Nothing urgent, everything fine. Better settle, better stay. I don't need a perfect answer, I'm okay. Nothing urgent, everything fine. Nothing urgent, everything fine. Curtains sway in borrowed light, room breezing in out again. Every thought that tried to stay finally direction, no intention, just a feeling passing through. Like the tide that doesn't question where it's going, what it knows. I stop blaming every moment, I stop asking what comes next. When I let the answers soften, I feel lighter in my chest. Drift without thinking, let the current choose the way. I don't need to hold the moment, it knows where to stay. Drift without thinking, no reason, no design. If I'm moving without noticing, that's a good sign. Ceiling shadows slowly turning like they counted time for me. Every second loses meaning the best way it could be. I don't chase the quiet feeling, I don't try to make it mine. It arrives when I stop reaching, then it settles just in time. No outline, no agenda, no edges to defend. I don't need to know the story to enjoy how it ends. Drift without thinking, let the silence hum along. Every breath feels unimportant till it's gone. Drift without thinking, let it blur, let it fade. If the night keeps on unfolding, I'll let it escape. Maybe clarity is motion, not a place I have to find. Like the way a song keeps going, even when I close my eyes. No arrival, no departure, no before, no after signs. Just a moment gently floating out of time. Drift without thinking, still moving, still okay. If I wake up somewhere different, I'll be fine. Let the rhythm soul, yeah. Every chord my beating force comes back again. Song runs out from stage one, echoes hanging in the air. Nothing really says goodbye, it just changes shape somewhere. Lights are low, breath is even, night leans in without a sound. I thought the moment disappeared, but it's still hanging around. I don't reach to hold it longer, I don't rush to let it go. Some feelings don't need endings, they just soften and slow. Still here after the fade, when the last note slips away. Something quiet stays behind, like it never really left. Still here after the fade, no applause, no display. If the silence keeps on playing, I let it stay. The clock keeps moving, I don't mind. Time feels less important now. Every thought I dropped along the way feels lighter somehow. Nothing calling me forward, nothing pulling me back. I'm just sitting in the afterglow of a feeling I didn't track. No need to name this moment, no reason to rewind. If it's meant to keep on breathing, it knows how to find me. After the fade, long after the sound has changed, every calm I couldn't chase finds me anyway. Still here after the fade, no big ending to explain, just a quiet kind of peace that doesn't need a frame. Yeah. Maybe this is how it ends, not with silence, not with noise, but a feeling gently settling like a well-made choice. No curtain call, no last line, no signal saying stop, just a web between the songs that makes me press play again. Still here after the fade, still moving in a way. If the playlist starts again, I won't complain. Still here after the fade, let it loop, let it sway. Some nights don't really finish, they just change. Oh, taps once on the window, then decides to let it be. Every thought that tried to rush me just kinda slips right off of me. I've been loud, I've been restless, I've been chasing every sound. Tonight I'm leaning into silence, letting calm hang around. I don't need to prove I'm okay, I don't need to say a word. Some peace comes from realizing not everything deserves to be heard. Stay a little unbothered, let the noise pass by. I don't have to catch every wave, just watch them roll by. Stay a little unbothered, heart light, shoulders down. If the world's in a hurry, I don't have to join now. People talking sharp opinions, I let them blur into air. I'm done carrying reactions to moments I don't share. I move slower than expected, but it fits me just right. There's a strength in staying gentle in the middle of the night. I don't owe my energy to every flicker, every spark. Some things glow a little bright when you leave them in the dark. Stay a little unbothered, let it all slide past. Not every feeling needs attention, not every moment needs to last. Stay a little unbothered, breathing in between. There's a calm I didn't notice till I stopped reacting. Maybe I'll care more tomorrow, maybe I'll dive back in. But tonight I'm choosing distance from the things that wear me thin. No walls, just quiet boundaries. No drama, no disguise. Just me protecting my own space without having to explain why. Stay a little unbothered, still moving at my speed. If the world keeps pushing harder, I'll soften, I retreat. Stay a little unbothered, let the feeling stay. Sometimes peace is just deciding what to keep away. Stay unbothered, just a little. That's enough. Cup on the table, steam's gone quiet. Been here longer than I planned. Sun went down through the window. Guess the night just took my hand. Pages I fast, song still looping. Same 3 chords, still feel new. Every sip I forget to take, cause the groove's doing what it do. Clock keeps flashing, I ignore it. Time can wait outside the door. If the moment feels this easy, why would I ask it for more? Coffee gets cold, vibes don't, still warm in my head. Let the beat keep dripping slow, like thoughts I never said. Coffee gets cold, vibes don't, I'm right where I belong. Even if the night moves on, this feeling stays strong. Barista cleaning up the counter, chairs are stacking one by one. City shifting in the night mode, but I'm not ready to be done. The phone lights up, I flip it over. Nothing urgent, nothing new. Every sound feels kinda softer when I'm locked into this groove. No rush calling out my name, no place I'm supposed to be. Just a baseline and a heartbeat, keep the slow time blunt beneath. Coffee gets cold, vibes don't, still buzzing in our chest. Let the rhythm take its time, I don't need it at its best. Coffee gets cold, vibes don't, even when the lights go low. Some feelings don't expire, they just learn to move slow. Yeah, maybe tomorrow I'll wake up early, maybe I'll be late again. But right now the world feels balanced, somewhere between now and then. No pressure, no punchline, no need to save the day. Just a song that keeps on playing while the hours slip away. Coffee gets cold, vibes don't, still dancing in my mind. If the cup is empty now, the mood's still full inside. Coffee gets cold, vibes don't, let it linger, let it fade. Some nights don't need a reason, they just happen. Unafraid. Woke up late, didn't fight it. Sunlight spilling on the floor. Same old mirror, same old me, but I don't mind it anymore. Shoes untied, plans unwritten, let the day decide the tone. Funny how when I start pushing, things fall right into their zone. No checklist running in my head, no finish line I need to cross. If this is me at half speed, why does it feel like such a win? Barely trying, still feels good, like I'm right where I should. Not chasing highs, not fixing moves, just letting it move how it moves. Barely trying, still feels good, every step misunderstood. Turns out when I loosen up, that's when the rhythm shows up. Messages can wait till later. Deadlands blink, I blink back. I'm not lost, I'm just unbothered. There's a difference in that. Every beat's a gentle nudge, now telling me what to do. Funny how the less I hurry, the more everything comes through. No spotlight, no demand, no version I need to become. I'm fine just being present, letting the moment hum. Barely trying, still feels good, like a shortcut to my mood. No effort, no overthinking, just a groove that keeps me moving. Barely trying, still feels good, didn't plan it, didn't choose. Sometimes easy's all it takes for the best part to break through. Maybe this won't change the world, maybe it's small, maybe it's light, but it changes how I'm breathing, and that feels like enough tonight. No big swings, no big words, no what ifs hanging around. Just a calm that snuck up softly when I finally slowed down. Barely trying, still feels good, still smiling, understood. Yeah, this is all I do today, I think I'll let it stay this way. Barely trying, still feels good, let the simple win the day. I'm not falling behind, I'm just moving my own way. And I try, still feels good. Alarm goes off, I don't rush it, curtains half drawn. City breathing, same old street, but it feels different, like today's not asking much of me. Coffee's warm, phone still quiet, no headline screaming my name. I'm moving slow, and I like it, nothing to prove, nothing to change. No big plans, no expectations, just letting the moment stay. If this is all that today gives me, I think I'm honestly okay. Low-key on a Tuesday, heart's like nothing heavy. Let the beat do what it wants to, I don't need a loud to feel ready. Low-key on a Tuesday, just enough groove to sway. If the world can wait a minute, I might stay right here all day. Sidewalk rhythm under my sneakers, sun it's glass, bends the time. Everybody's going somewhere, I'm just letting the moment find me. No filters, no explanations, no rush to be more than I am. I'm good in this small vibration, yeah, I'm cool with the simple plan. No notifications pulling me, no future knocking today. If all I do is breathe and listen, that still counts in my way. Low-key on a Tuesday, nothing sharp, nothing edgy, just a baseline rolling easy, keeping my mind steady. Low-key on a Tuesday, let the hours drift away. If the night feels like showing up, I'll meet it halfway. Maybe tomorrow run faster, maybe I want something new, but right now the room feels softer, and that's enough to get me through. No fireworks, no big scene, just a calm I didn't chase. Sometimes the best kind of feeling is when nothing's out of place. Low-key on a Tuesday, still turned down, every sound knows where to land. Nothing shouting for attention, everything just understands. Heartbeat syncs with the baseline, thoughts line up one by one. When the noise steps out of focus, that's when clarity comes. I don't need the world to stop, I just need it soft and slow. When I quiet what's around me, I hear what I already know. Muted beats, clear mind, every breath falls into time. Nothing extra, nothing loud, just enough to settle down. Muted beats, clear mind, let the silence underline. Every thought I let go of leaves me louder than before. Words dissolve into rhythm, prayers unwind, gently fade. I don't need a soft tomorrow, not tonight, not in this space. Every step feels more intentional when I'm not rushing through. Funny how the less I focus, the more everything feels true. No sharp edges, no demands, no echo chasing me. Just a groove that keeps on saying you're exactly where you need to be. Muted beats, clear mind, let the moment draw the line. If I'm drifting, that's okay, I'm still here, I'm still alive. Muted beats, clear mind, nothing pulling from behind. Every sound that stays this soft leaves a little peace inside. Maybe clarity's not an answer, maybe it's a feeling torn. Like a room that's finally empty, but still feels like home. No pressure, filling up the space, no need to rearrange. Sometimes quiet is the only thing that really needs to change. Muted beats, clear mind, still breathing, still on time. If this calm is all I carry. Muted beats, it's more. Streetlights flicker like they're breathing. Shops are closing, but I'm wide awake. Every sign is loud in color, still somehow it feels soft tonight. Windows glow in faded pink, reflections dancing on the floor. City's got a million stories, I don't need to hear them all. I slow my steps, let the noise fall back, let the corners blur, let the edges crack. Somewhere between fast and still, I find a space I can sit in. Neon turns gentle when I don't fight the pace. All the sharp lights soften when I look the other way. Neon turns gentle in the quiet between the beats. Even this restless city learns how to move with me. Late train humming like a secret. Conversations float and fade. Everyone's chasing something, I'm just letting the moment stay. No need to pull away. I like how nothing's perfect in this half-lit kind of gray. I let the baseline guide my feet, not too fast, not too deep. Every sound knows where to land, like the night already planned it. Neon turns gentle when I loosen my grip. All the noise falls backward, every worry slips. Neon turns gentle when I breathe it in slow. Even in electric colors, I find somewhere calm to go. Maybe the world's still spinning fast, maybe tomorrow's loud and bright, but right now the air feels lighter, like the dark is being kind. No spotlight, no direction, no sign saying where to go. Just a rhythm pulling softly, saying you're fine, take it slow. Neon Neon turns gentle when I let myself feel. Every glowing corner starts to look unreal. Neon turns gentle as the night leans in. All this light was never harsh, I was just rushing through it. Neon turns gentle. Neon turns gentle when I stay. When I stay. Engine humming low and steady, city dinner after 2. Street lights stretch like slow reflections. Everything feels almost new. Radio's half static, half magic. Every song hits different now. I don't know where I'm headed, but I like getting out. No one calling, no directions, just the road doing its thing. If I miss the exit once or twice, that's not really missing. Windows down at 2 a.m. It feels lighter on my skin. Every worry trailing back. In the dark I let them bend. Windows down at 2 a.m. Let the night decide the speed. If the stars don't say a word, that's exactly what I needed. Dashboard glowing soft and blue. Tongue milks into the beat. Every thought I held too tight finally loosens in the sea. Signs fly by like quiet jokes. I don't need to get them all. Tonight's not asking questions, just to roll and not to stall. I don't need a perfect line, I don't need to know the end. Just the road keeps on breathing, I'll keep breathing with it then. Windows down at 2 a.m. Baseline drifting through the car. Every mile feels optional. Every plan feels far. Windows down at 2 a.m. Let the silence sing along. If this drive keeps going nowhere, I'll keep going just as long. Maybe daylight brings the noise back. Maybe names, maybe rules. But right now it's just the pavement and a sky that bends the rules. No mirrors looking backward, no headlines in my head. Just the sound of tires rolling and the things I never said. Windows down at 2 a.m. Still moving, still okay. If tomorrow's waiting somewhere, you can wait another day. Windows down at 2 a.m. Let the night finish the thought. Every time feels unimportant in the best way it could be. Yeah. Don't strike. 2 a.m. Don't strike. Lights are low, shoes still on. Didn't plan to stay this long. Clock's been lying on the wall. Says it's late, but I don't feel it at all. Room is warm, bass is breathing. Every shadow's gently leaning. I don't need a place to go, just a rhythm moving slow. No one's counting, no one's watching. Every step is optional. If the world keeps spinning fast, I'm choosing something comfortable. Slow dance, no reason. Moving just because it feels right. No words, no meaning. Just the beat holding me tight. Slow dance, no reason. Let the night forget the time. If we're drifting out of focus, I don't mind. Yeah, hands are loose, shoulders drop. Every thought I had just stops. Music fills the empty space, like it knows exactly where to stay. Nothing sharp, nothing heavy, just a groove that keeps me steady. I don't need to lead or follow, I'm okay right here, right now though. No big moment, no big scene, just a pulse under the skin. If this is all the night becomes, I'm good with letting it begin. Slow dance, no reason. just like this in between time. Slow dance, no reason, still swaying in the dark. Every beat's a small reminder I don't have to start, no. Slow dance, no reason, no finish line in sight. If the music keeps on breathing, I'll stay inside the night. Slow dance, no reason, just stay. Parked under a flickering sign, engine cool and heartbeat slow. City spreads out in the distance like a secret I already know. Windows fog just a little, neon melting into gold. Every sharp edge turns to shimmer when I stop trying to hold. Nothing's crystal, nothing's clear, but I kinda like it this way. When the world goes out of focus, that's when it starts to feel okay. Soft focus city lights blurring into something kind. Every color takes its time, dancing easy in my eyes. Focus city lights, no need to zoom or explain. If I don't see everything clearly, I'm not missing a thing. People moving like a rhythm, footsteps echo then they fade. Every face is passing through me like a thought I never say. But I don't need the full picture, I don't even know the name. Tonight is better unfinished, let it go instead of frame. But I lean back, let the moment home, let the noise turn into air. If the city's telling stories, I'm just happy being there. Focus city lights, turning chaos into calm. All the rest dissolves to motion when I'm not holding on. So from focus city lights, like a dream I don't rewind. Every blur feels intentional, every part feels tight. Maybe tomorrow I want answers, maybe lines are sharpened, but right now the beauty's hiding in the parts I can't define. No edges, no conclusions, no need to make it right. Something shine a little brighter when you don't adjust the light. City lights still glowing in my head, and straight a soft reminder of the things I'd ever said. Focus city lights, that I'm faith, that I'm steady. If the world stays slightly blurry, I'm okay. Soft focus, city lights still glowing. Baseline paints the empty room, soft pink, faded blue. Every beat has another shade, didn't know silence could move. Walls lean in, lights feel warmer, shadows dance without a name. I'm not chasing any picture, let the rhythm choose the frame. No sharp lines, no hard edges, everything blends just right. If I close my eyes for a second, I can feel the color tonight. Grooving pastel colors, nothing loud, nothing bold, just a rhythm brushing lightly, leaving traces in my soul. Grooving pastel colors, every tone knows where to stay. If the beat keeps breathing softly, I'll move this way. Steps are small but they connect like dots across the floor. Every move feels accidental, still it fits the moment more. I don't need a brighter picture, I don't need to turn it up. This is where the sound gets gentle, still it hits me just enough. Let it flow, let it blend, let the night decide the hue. Every shade feels like a promise I didn't know I knew. Moving pastel colors, let it wash and overlap. Every beat a soft reminder I don't need a snap. Grooving pastel colors, moving easy, staying slow. If the world feels oversaturated, this is where I go. This is where I go. Oh, this is where I go. This is where I go. Maybe daylight's all in primer, maybe nights are made for gray, but right now these muted feelings feel like home in every way. No spotlight, no correction, no need to name the tone. Somewhere in this gentle motion I finally feel alone in a good way. Grooving pastel colors, still swaying, still aligned. Every shade just passing through me, leaving calm behind. Grooving pastel colors, let it fade into the air. If the music keeps on blending, I'll stay there. Pastel colors, soft groove, still moving. Pastel colors, pastel Phone lights up, I don't check it. If it's important, it can wait. Nothing's pulling at my jacket, nothing's asking me to race. Clock keeps moving like it always does, I let it do its thing. For once I'm not ahead or behind, just somewhere in between. No sirens in my head tonight, no voice saying run. Every worry takes a step back when I remind myself of one thing. Nothing urgent, everything fine. Breathing in, losing track of time. If the world keeps spinning fast, I don't have to match its pace. Nothing urgent, everything fine. Let the moment draw the line. Right here is enough for now, I'm in a good place. Street outside sounds softer now, like it knows I've slowed down. Every thought that felt so heavy feels a little lighter around. I'm not fixing every problem, I'm not planning every move. Just letting quiet do its work like it usually knows how to. No countdown ticking in my chest, no finish flag in sight. Sometimes peace is just deciding, not everything's a fight. Nothing urgent, everything fine. Let the baseline underline. Every step I didn't take still somehow feels right. Nothing urgent, everything fine. No apologies tonight. If I stay right where I am, I'll be alright. Maybe tomorrow brings the noise back. Listen, names and dates to prove, but right now I'm off the schedule and I like of you. No panic, no dramatic ending, no need to make a sign. Just a calm that gently whispers, you're doing fine. Nothing urgent, everything fine. Still moving, still alive. If I don't rush into the next thing, I won't fall behind. Nothing urgent, everything fine. Better settle, better stay. I don't need a perfect answer, I'm okay. Nothing urgent, everything fine. Nothing urgent, everything fine. Curtains sway and borrow light, room breezing and out again. Every thought that tried to stay finally lets go of my head. intention, just a feeling passing through. Like the tide that doesn't question where it's going, what it knows. I stop blaming every moment, I stop asking what comes next. When I let the answers soften, I feel lighter in my chest. Drift without thinking, let the current choose the way. I don't need to hold the moment, it knows where to stay. Drift without thinking, no reason, no design. If I'm moving without noticing, that's a good sign. Ceiling shadows slowly turning like they counted time for me. Every second loses meaning the best way it could be. I don't chase the quiet feeling, I don't try to make it mine. It arrives when I stop reaching, then it settles just in time. No outline, no agenda, no edges to defend. I don't need to know the story to enjoy how it ends. Drift without thinking, let the silence hum along. Every breath feels unimportant till it's gone. Drift without thinking, let it blur, let it fade. If the night keeps on unfolding, I'll let it skate. Maybe clarity is motion, not a place I have to find. Like the way a song keeps going, even when I close my eyes. No arrival, no departure, no before, no after signs. Just a moment gently floating out of time. Drift without thinking, still moving, still okay. If I wake up somewhere different, I'll be fine. Let the rhythm soul, yeah. Every chord my beating force comes back again. Song runs out from stage one, echoes hanging in the air. Nothing really says goodbye, it just changes shape somewhere. Lights are low, breath is even, night leans in without a sound. I thought the moment disappeared, but it's still hanging around. I don't reach to hold it longer, I don't rush to let it go. Some feelings don't need endings, they just soften and slow. Still here after the fade, when the last note slips away. Something quiet stays behind, like it never really left. Still here after the fade, no applause, no display. If the silence keeps on playing, I let it stay. The clock keeps moving, I don't mind. Time feels less important now. Every thought I dropped along the way feels lighter somehow. Nothing calling me forward, nothing pulling me back. I'm just sitting in the afterglow of a feeling I didn't track. No need to name this moment, no reason to rewind. If it's meant to keep on breathing, it knows how to find me after the fade. Long after the sound has changed, every calm I didn't chase finds me anyway. Still here after the fade, no big ending to explain, just a quiet kind of peace that doesn't need a frame. Yeah. Maybe this is how it ends, not with silence, not with noise, but a feeling gently settling like a well-made choice. No curtain call, no last line, no signal saying stop, just a web between the songs that makes me press play again. Still here after the fade, still moving in a way. If the playlist starts again, I won't complain. Still here after the fade, let it loop, let it sway. Some nights don't really finish, they just change. Oh, Rain taps once on the window, then decides to let it be. Every thought that tried to rush me just kinda slips right off of me. I've been loud, I've been restless, I've been chasing every sound. Tonight I'm leaning into silence, letting calm hang around. I don't need to prove I'm okay, I don't need to say a word. Some peace comes from realizing not everything deserves to be heard. Stay a little unbothered, let the noise pass by. I don't have to catch every wave, just watch them roll by. Stay a little unbothered, heart light, shoulders down. If the world's in a hurry, I don't have to join now. People talking sharp opinions, I let them blur into air. I'm done carrying reactions to moments I don't share. I move slower than expected, but it fits me just right. There's a strength in staying gentle in the middle of the night. I don't owe my energy to every flicker, every spark. Some things glow a little bright when you leave them in the dark. Stay a little unbothered, let it all slide past. Not every feeling needs attention, not every moment needs to last. Stay a little unbothered, breathing in between. There's a calm I didn't notice till I stopped reacting. Maybe I'll care more tomorrow, maybe I'll dive back in. But tonight I'm choosing distance from the things that wear me thin. No walls, just quiet boundaries. No drama, no disguise. Just me protecting my own space without having to explain why. Stay a little unbothered, still moving at my speed. If the world keeps pushing harder, I'll soften, I retreat. Stay a little unbothered, let the feeling stay. Sometimes peace is just deciding what to keep away. Stay unbothered, just a little. That's enough. Cup on the table, steam's gone quiet. Been here longer than I planned. Sun went down through the window, guess the night just took my hand. Pages I fast, song still looping. Same three chords, still feel new. Every sip I forget to take, cause the groove's doing what it do. Clock keeps flashing, I ignore it. Time can wait outside the door. If the moment feels this easy, why would I ask it for more? Coffee gets cold, vibes don't, still warm in my head. Let the beat keep dripping slow, like God's I never said. Coffee gets cold, vibes don't, I'm right where I belong. Even if the night moves on, this feeling stays strong. Barista cleaning up the counter, chairs are stacking one by one. City shifting in the night mode, but I'm not ready to be done. The phone lights up, I flip it over. Nothing urgent, nothing new. Every sound feels kinda softer when I'm locked into this groove. No rush calling out my name, no place I'm supposed to be. Just a baseline and a heartbeat, keep the slow time beneath. Coffee gets cold, vibes don't, feel buzzing in our chest. Let the rhythm take its time, I don't need it at its best. Coffee gets cold, vibes don't, even when the lights go low. Some feelings don't expire, they just learn to move slow. Yeah, maybe tomorrow I'll wake up early, maybe I'll be late again. But right now the world feels balanced, somewhere between now and then. No pressure, no punchline, no need to save the day. Just a song that keeps on playing while the hours slip away. Coffee gets cold, vibes don't, still dancing in my mind. If the cup is empty now, the mood's still full inside. Coffee gets cold, vibes don't, let it linger, let it fade. Some nights don't need a reason, they just happen. Unafraid. Woke up late, didn't fight it. Sunlight spilling on the floor. Same old mirror, same old me, but I don't mind it anymore. Shoes untied, plans unwritten, let the day decide the tone. Funny how when I start pushing, things fall right into their zone. No checklist running in my head, no finish line I need to cross. If this is me at half speed, why does it feel like such a win? Barely trying, still feels good, like I'm right where I should. Not chasing highs, not fixing moves, just letting it move how it moves. Barely trying, still feels good, every step misunderstood. Turns out when I loosen up, that's when the rhythm shows up. Messages can wait till later. Deadlands blink, I blink back. I'm not lost, I'm just unbothered. There's a difference in that. Every beat's a gentle nudge, now telling me what to do. Funny how the less I hurry, the more everything comes through. No spotlight, no demand, no version I need to become. I'm fine just being present, letting the moment hum. Barely trying, still feels good, like a shortcut to my mood. No effort, no overthinking, just a groove that keeps me moving. Barely trying, still feels good, didn't plan it, didn't choose. Sometimes easy's all it takes for the best part to break through. Maybe this won't change the world, maybe it's small, maybe it's light, but it changes how I'm breathing, and that feels like enough tonight. No big swings, no big words, no what ifs hanging around. Just a calm that snuck up softly when I finally slowed down. Barely trying, still feels good, still smiling, understood. Yeah, this is all I do today, I think I'll let it stay this way. Barely trying, still feels good, let the simple win the day. I'm not falling behind, I'm just moving my own way. And I try, still feels good. Alarm goes off, I don't rush it, curtains have drawn. City breathing, same old street, but it feels different, like today's not asking much of me. Coffee's warm, phone's still quiet, no headline screaming my name. I'm moving slow, and I like it, nothing to prove, nothing to change. No big plans, no expectations, just letting the moment stay. If this is all that today gives me, I think I'm honestly okay. Low-key on a Tuesday, heart's like nothing heavy. Let the beat do what it wants to, I don't need a loud to feel ready. Low-key on a Tuesday, just enough groove to sway. If the world can wait a minute, I might stay right here all day. Sidewalk rhythm under my sneakers, sun it's glass, spins the time. Everybody's going somewhere, I'm just letting the moment find me. No filters, no explanations, no rush to be more than I am. I'm good in this small vibration, yeah, I'm cool with the simple plan. No notifications pulling me, no future knocking today. If all I do is breathe and listen, that still counts in my way. Low-key on a Tuesday, nothing sharp, nothing edgy, just a baseline rolling easy, keeping my mind steady. Low-key on a Tuesday, let the hours drift away. If the night feels like showing up, I'll meet it halfway. Maybe tomorrow run faster, maybe I want something new, but right now the room feels softer, and that's enough to get me through. No fireworks, no big scene, just a calm I didn't chase. Sometimes the best kind of feeling is when nothing's out of place. Low-key on Tuesday, still turned down, every sound knows where to land. Nothing shouting for attention, everything just understands. Heartbeat syncs with the baseline, thoughts line up one by one. When the noise steps out of focus, that's when clarity comes. I don't need the world to stop, I just need it soft and slow. When I quiet what's around me, I hear what I already know. Muted beats, clear mind, every breath falls into time. Nothing extra, nothing loud, just enough to settle down. Muted beats, clear mind, let the silence underline. Every thought I let go of leaves me louder than before. Words dissolve into rhythm, prayers unwind, gently fade. I don't need a soft tomorrow, not tonight, not in this space. Every step feels more intentional when I'm not rushing through. Funny how the less I focus, the more everything feels true. No sharp edges, no demands, no echo chasing me. Just a groove that keeps on saying you're exactly where you need to be. Muted beats, clear mind, let the moment draw the line. If I'm drifting, that's okay, I'm still here, I'm still alive. Beats, clear mind, nothing pulling from behind. Every sound that stays this soft leaves a little peace inside. Maybe clarity's not an answer, maybe it's a feeling tone. Like a room that's finally empty, but still feels like home. No pressure, filling up the space, no need to rearrange. Sometimes quiet is the only thing that really needs to change. Muted beats, clear mind, still breathing, still on time. If this calm is all I carry, muted beats, it's more. Streetlights flicker like they're breathing. Shops are closing, but I'm wide awake. Every sign is loud in color, still somehow it feels off tonight. Windows glowing, faded pink, reflections dancing on the floor. City's got a million stories, I don't need to hear them all. I slow my steps, let the noise fall back, let the corners blur, let the edges crack. Somewhere between fast and still, I find a space I can sit in. Neon turns gentle when I don't fight the pace. All the sharp lights soften when I look the other way. Neon turns gentle in the quiet between the beats. Even this restless city learns how to move with me. Late train humming like a secret. Conversations float and fade. Everyone's chasing something, I'm just letting the moment stay. No need to pull away. I like how nothing's perfect in this half-lit kind of gray. I let the baseline guide my feet, not too fast, not too deep. Every sound knows where to land, like the night already planned it. Neon turns gentle when I loosen my grip. All the noise falls backward, every worry slips. Neon turns gentle when I breathe it in slow. Even in electric colors, I find somewhere calm to go. Maybe the world's still spinning fast, maybe tomorrow's loud and bright, but right now the air feels Neon turns gentle when I let myself feel. Every glowing corner starts to look unreal. Neon turns gentle as the night leans in. All this light was never harsh, I was just rushing through it. Neon turns gentle. Neon turns gentle when I stay. When I say engine humming low and steady, city's dinner after 2. Street lights stretch like slow reflections. Everything feels almost new. Radio's half static, half magic. Every song hits different now. I don't know where I'm headed, but I like getting out. No one calling, no directions, just the road doing its thing. If I miss the exit once or twice, that's not really missing. Windows down at 2 a.m. Air feels lighter on my skin. Every worry trailing back. In the dark I let them bend. Windows down at 2 a.m. Let the night decide the speed. If the stars don't say a word, that's exactly what I needed. Dashboard glowing soft and blue. Tail milks into the beat. Every thought I held too tight finally loosens in the sea. Signs fly by like quiet jokes. I don't need to get them all. Tonight's not asking questions, just a roll and not to stall. I don't need a perfect line, I don't need to know the end. Just the road keeps on breathing, I'll keep breathing with it then. Windows down at 2 a.m. Baseline drifting through the car. Every mile feels optional, every plan feels far. Windows down at 2 a.m. Let the silence sing along. If this drive keeps going nowhere, I'll keep going just as long. Maybe daylight brings the noise back. Maybe names, maybe rules. But right now it's just the pavement and a sky that bends the rules. No mirrors looking backward, no head lunge in my head. Just the sound of tires rolling and the things I never said. Windows down at 2 a.m. Still moving, still okay. If tomorrow's waiting somewhere, you can wait another day. Windows down at 2 a.m. Let the night finish the thought. Every time feels unimportant in the best way it could be. Yeah. Don't strike. 2 a.m. Don't strike. Lights are low, shoes still on. Didn't plan to stay this long. Clock's been lying on the wall. Says it's late, but I don't feel it at all. Room is warm, bass is breathing. Every shadow's gently leaning. I don't need a place to go, just a rhythm moving slow. No one's counting, no one's watching. Every step is optional. If the world keeps spinning fast, I'm choosing something comfortable. Slow dance, no reason. Moving just because it feels right. No words, no meaning. Just the beat holding me tight. Slow dance, no reason. Let the night forget the time. If we're drifting out of focus, I don't mind. Yeah, hands are loose, shoulders drop. Every thought I had just stops. Music fills the empty space, like it knows exactly where to stay. Nothing sharp, nothing heavy, just a groove that keeps me steady. I don't need to lead or follow, I'm okay right here, right now though. No big moment, no big scene, just a pulse under the skin. If this is all the night becomes, I'm good with letting it begin. Slow dance, no reason. Every step is unannounced, every move is out of mind. I don't need to know what's next, I just like this in between time. Slow dance, no reason, still swaying in the dark. Every beat's a small reminder, I don't have to start, no. Slow dance, no reason, no finish line in sight. If the music keeps on breathing, I'll stay inside the night. Slow dance, no reason, just stay. Parked under a flickering sign, engine cool and heartbeat slow. City spreads out in the distance like a secret I already know. Windows fog just a little, neon melting into gold. Every sharp edge turns to shimmer when I stop trying to hold. Nothing's crystal, nothing's clear, but I kinda like it this way. When the world goes out of focus, that's when it starts to feel okay. Soft focus city lights blurring into something kind. Every color takes its time, dancing easy in my eyes. Focus city lights, no need to zoom or explain. If I don't see everything clearly, I'm not missing a thing. People move